Oh. I have to get more V-bread. Excuse me. Ugh, gotta get more pills tomorrow. I ordered food. Lazy piece of trash, and I had a Starbucks order delivered. They forgot the sandwich, and the coffee spilled, so... killing it this afternoon. Ugh. Wait, did I take a pill out? Oh, there it is. Oh well, I'll just play some more of this, I guess. I think I know what I have to do for this. Because I remember the dog ran by at some point and peed on the tree, and I feel like that's probably related. Though I don't know if Tao comes around here in the morning or not. It always seems like, oh, it's important, save your game, whatever, every night, but I guess if everything just sits around in sleep mode all day, that's fine. Just never, like, see the title screens of games anymore. This coffee's not even good. I mean, it's from Starbucks, so by definition it isn't, but still. Should have made my own, but I ran out of half and half. There's a random extra tuna sandwich in your grocery delivery. What? Do you just get tuna sandwiches delivered? Ah, Instacart. Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, do you guys want your tuna sandwich back? Maybe? No. Yo. I mean, I don't think you're gonna get COVID in a tuna sandwich. So don't worry. I don't think they've had any COVID transmission from sandwiches yet. There, I knew that was something about that. And then the other one wants a dog to bark. So there's really only one place that's gonna happen. Wash everything off. Do you wash your sandwich? Oh, the plastic. God, where is Tao? I think he comes out around here. Just don't want to miss it. Let's move this microphone. I saw the headline about that. Or something. I don't know what it means, though. Why are they trying to rename them? Come on, Tao. Pretty sure your root goes up there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Does that do it? Is that too far? Oh, there he is. Cool, okay. Is it misleading? Are boneless wings not actually boneless? Are they not wings? I guess they're probably not actually wings. There's bones in there. I don't know if I've ever ordered boneless wings for myself. Okay. So I think this area is done. I'm still sorting out the caviar, and I think... I made mental notes for myself last night, and then I forgot. I know I have to go into the mushroom place. At some point. Maybe I'll go and buy all the mini discs. I think that's up here. This coffee's so bad. Ugh. God. What a terrible order. I was complaining earlier that I ordered Starbucks because I'm lazy. Ordered a sandwich, which they didn't give me. And then a coffee, which spilled a lot in the bag. So I have like 2/3 of a coffee and a bag of chips. That's my lunch. And I was trying to get a refund on the coffee to say like, oh yeah, this is damaged. And they required a picture, but the Uber app is not good, and it never allows me to actually attach the picture, so... Womp womp. I have to pinch my nose and down as much of this as I can, and then just toss it. Just like undrinkably awful. Okay, that's like half of it. The rest of this is going in the sink. Gross, man. Why do I order food? Like, ever. It's always gonna be screwed up in some new and exciting way. Nah, I liked it with some half and half in it. Oh, I thought that was called hair. Okay, I think I bought all these. Oh, I see. The graphic changes. Wonder if it gives me anything if I buy them all out. Probably. Maybe. I have to go and get more pills tomorrow. I feel like that's all I ever do. Ugh, I still don't have my crappy insurance back, and VBrid's gonna be a crap ton of money. I think I got them all. There.
Special effects for the what is your class? Listen to director second one directing and special effects for the what is your class?
Oh, that's it?
Special effects for the what is your class? Listen to director second one directing and special effects for the what is your class?
Well, now I have all the mini discs. I wonder if any of them are any good. Oh wait, there are 2 secret ones. Had that. Needs to be like a shuffle feature. Kinda into that. Had these. Had that. Had that. Okay. Oh, I think I just bought that. Sure. That still sounds like Castlevania music. Yeah, 16 to me looked more like a bad VHS screen grab. And then you scaled it up. I think I like that. Eh. One of them likes to hear sermons, and I wonder if I have that disc, or if it's one of the hidden ones, and if I have to get it from the hippie dude. Are there voices in this? Or is this just instrumental? I wonder. I kind of like it. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, good. Freeform jazz. I like it so far. I think. I don't know if it goes anywhere. Yeah, it's mellow. Oh, you know, I bet this also would have been something the old guy would listen to. Guess that's it. Oh, the N gauge. Do I like this? There's like a Venn diagram of like hating something and ironically liking it, and I don't know where this falls on it. It's not great. No, I take it back. Yeah, it's mellow. It's the flower one? No, it's Moon Trips. I don't want that. That sounds like Undertale music to me. At least the beginning. There, now I have a whole playlist. Reminds me of the, like, melody in Undertale, wherever that shows up. Anyway, I guess I'm winning. I've already done your stuff. I guess. The fishing contest. Where is it? Yeah, they're like actual Japanese artists. Discovery. Who's Fred? Why? I don't know. Drill machine, grinding machine, and adult vibrator. Those all sound like the same things. Okay, so there's a puzzle I have to do here. But I have to get a bunch of different mushrooms. Oh, they don't let you play your own music here. Okay. Let me get one of all of them. Still haven't found the gold one, which I'm pretty sure is a color. Yeah. Yeah, I'm invisible, but I'm not of this world. I do. Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. Mushroom? Is that the gold one? Or is that white? It's probably white. I did. Oh wait, I already did your whole dialogue chain. So I don't have to do that again. There's probably a mushroom up here, right? No? Guess not. I don't know how to bring him back. No, that's the white one. I guess that's gold? So wait. That one, that one, that one. Then I have a red one. So then I just have to find the black one. Which is somewhere. Somehow content. What's this again? Yeah, red and black, fine. Bamana? Terra, Bama. Oh god, I should just print this out. Ugh. I can tell it's an RPG because I gotta get the paper. This takes too long to pop in and out of. Actually, I guess I could just screen cap that. Yeah. I already have the paper up. Morning. Night. Okay. I think that's all I have for codes. And then something you fish off of, which doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, so based on that, so that's mushroom, eat, black. Wait, no. I don't know what the first words are. And the next one is mushroom, eat, red. I feel like I did that. So I don't know what the first words are. It's just mushroom, eat, and then the other ones. Yeah, none of that is stuff that I know. Not yet. It's night. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Ritual mushroom. Oh god. So I don't have any of the second line. So that's eat something. Doesn't really help. Not yet. I already spoke to you. Where's that black mushroom? It's the second time this capture is hitched up. I wonder if that's the switch or the software or the computer. More mushrooms? I have to get a black mushroom somewhere, so I don't remember where it was. Okay. Well, I missed one of them. Oh, wait, is that that? There it is. Okay, so I have one of every color. So that one guy, I'm pretty sure he told me to eat like 2 of them. I did, and it didn't do anything. But I don't know if I have to do another thing. There's also that restaurant that had like a $300 thing that I didn't want to buy because I didn't have any money, but now I have a lot of money, so maybe I'll try that. I'm running out of stuff that I don't think I've done yet. Oh, also I have to take the bomb back to the lab because I'm pretty sure they need that for the rocket. Oh, that's right, yeah, I have my own music. Oops. Oh, you know, the restaurant, it's nowhere close to this, so let's not do that. So I collected the mushrooms. So there's 5 mushrooms. Clanky crashing, I don't know what that is. Came here. Thunder, thunder, I need to turn back over. That's fine. Okay, so none of you tell me anything about what to do with these mushrooms, but I know that I have to eat them in some sort of order. Make a danger, okay. Hey, no move no more is very sad. That's fine. Okay, so that's Tora. Still don't know what that is. Something. So that's eat black, then red. But I don't know if that's in an order. Yeah, I know, I talked to you about this. So that's night. Something. Something, something. Rich mushroom rituals, so... Okay, so wait. Something... Oh, I don't know that first word. Actually, wait, I don't have any of these words. Eat. Paranka. That doesn't help. Where's that one that told me to do the other thing? So there's like a mushroom ritual at night. And I'm assuming you eat them unless you put them on things. Where's that guy that said like the 3 of them? Did I walk by him? I did, because that's the end. So it was black, red, maybe not in that order. Didn't I talk to everyone here? Yeah, you talked to me about this. Missed somebody. Yeah, I know, makes a danger. Okay, so... It's... I think it's black, red, Ponta's gold. Oh, this doesn't help. Because G is gold and G is green, so let's actually write the words. Ponta's gold, Manta is green, Tampa is white. I think. Although, I don't know, maybe it's gold, green, white, black, red. So Ponta is gold. Manta is green. Black, red, gold, green, white. Is that right? Is the other one here? Sono is black. Kanta is red. Bombus mushroom, Tona's... Oh no, Terra's eat. Tona, I don't know what that is. No, that's not it. I don't know what those first words are. I feel like it's probably like first, second, third. Wait, so... Let me see. Did he say that? Yeah, I know. There is something I'm missing for the order, I think. So let's see, it's... Stara equals... Somehow... No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay, see, these are all different. Okay, so I have words. Mushroom ritual at night. And then I have like each of these, which I think is probably like 1 through 5, but I don't know what that is. Red, gold, green, white. Tara, Kurajang, there's... Let me go to the lab. Maybe I missed the slate that had a language thing on it. Though I don't know. Unless you tell me what your numbers are. Remove no more. Because I don't want to go and get all the mushrooms if I could avoid it. Anyway. Here for some afternoon puzzle solving? I hope so. You're not going to tell me anything? No. Okay, let me go to the restaurant. Let's see what's up there, because that's vaguely related to Florence. Go to the restaurant, order that other thing. And then see... Oh, the flowers are talking. Or something. Oh, I guess that's what that translation device is. For 500. That was shaped like a flower. Oh yeah, and there's still a guy here that I haven't figured out yet. Is that like the Night of the Blackbird or whatever? But I'll worry about that later.
So, I just I don't. Oh, I just oh, what's the god? There's not. Oh, what's the god talk? Well, I'm gonna give you. Oh,
I still don't know what that means. Let you hear the ingredients. Unless you, like, drink it and wait.
There's not.
Okay, well I never ordered this.
Okay. I don't just put there's not. Maybe you just I just say up and hello up. I like. You are what? Oh, well, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get it.
Makes sense. Oh. I don't know what that noise is. Do you know about mushrooms? No. I don't think they know who any of these people are. I mean, you seem like you kind of know, or want me to show you something, but I don't have anything that you would know about. Oh man, should I spend all my money gambling? Wait, you give me money, right? Place a bet. Do you say yes? Spend it all gambling? Spend it all gambling? Spending it all gambling. It's probably gonna be blue. Damn it. Oh, that's $300 I don't have anymore. I already got the blackbird at some point. I should stop doing this. It's not gonna be red. If it's black, I'm gonna be so mad. God damn it! I could have had so much money. I wanted to bet it all on black, but I didn't. Well, if I win this, I'll get it all back. I've blown like $1,000 on nothing. Cool. Okay, I should stop doing this. But I lost so much money. No, I have to get my money back. Which I know is how the habit starts, but... I mean, I guess I can just get all that free money from gambling, or fishing, so it doesn't really matter. If I get this, I think I still come out ahead. But at least the jazz is going. God, man. What if I bet it all in black? It's gonna be red again. It's not gonna be black. Like, there's no way. Like, the one time I didn't pick red, that's gonna be what it is, right? I did it! Hey! I thought about it, and it came true. Thanks, Vortex. Okay, well, I have now officially made money, and this guy pops up on the night the Blackbird of Death appears, so... I'll just wait here and see if that happens. I am stopping now, actually. Thankfully. don't actually know if this is what I need. I mean, the blackbird flew by during the day, not at night, but... I don't know. At least the music is funky. Feeling this isn't it. I don't know if this is it, but... Hmm. 3 blackbirds flew by. None of the red ones flew by, which is very weird. Statistically. But at least they made money. I mean, it's night. So something should have... I don't know, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Just gotta wait until night's over and see if anything happens. And if it doesn't, I'll worry about this one later. Oh yeah, this is like Weather Channel jazz if they cared. Oh, there it is! Ah! Got him. Cool. There's a fishing contest I know I have to follow up on. I still have to figure out what the caviar is about. All I know is that they said Florence helped design the caviar recipe. I mean, maybe you talk to him again, but I have. Maybe you show him the fishing pole and you're like, hey, I like fish. Oh no, not again. No more Bird University. Oh. But what is it? What is love? Me. Yay! So much for that. Oh, okay. Free love.
Będę mówić lecz w sercu jest bieda. Być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Idź po polu, lecz w sercu dziękuję bardzo.
Oh, that's right. Yoshida has a store.
Idź po polu, idź po polu. Lecz w sercu jest bieda.
I need like one? Oh, 11.
Wolskiego. Stanisława.
That's right.
Być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Stanisława.
Hmm. Let me just go and see if Lawrence has anything to say if I show him the fishing pole. I think that's north. Yeah, keep forgetting. Who's the love ghost that talks to you at night? I don't know. I think they introduced it in the beginning. It's like the moon goddess, maybe? I don't know, offhand. What do you think about fishing? Nothing. Okay, so he doesn't want items, I guess, because he doesn't actually respond. Say anything like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's secretly your mother. Is he in here? Does he take stuff when he's inside? Yeah, I know. I feel like you've said all this stuff. Like, we went and did this already. I did. You've told me, and then you warp somewhere else, and then I find you, and... Fishing rod? No? Thank you. Oh, wait, that's a new line. No, that's the same one. I think this is all the same? I don't remember. I know I did this like a day or two ago. Do I have to do more stuff with Wanda? No, I've done this already. And then it plays the car noises. This is the same dialogue. What? Is he over here? Did he go back the other way? Video games. Okay, he's not here. Just tell me where I get caviar, Florence. Is he gone? Oh, no, he's back down there. It's, not again! Do you just say the same stuff? You do, don't you? Did you know that? Yep, I did. Okay, so this is getting me nothing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is not it. I wonder if I've translated all the chips. Okay, this is... not it. Though I do wonder when he starts playing the city noises, if they're already playing, if he plays something else. Probably not. No, okay, it just repeats. So... that ain't it. This isn't getting anything? Yeah, this is all the same stuff. So... my only other idea is to go back to the lab, give the guy who's making the rocket the firework, because I'm pretty sure he needs that, and then check all the chips and see if there's one that I'm missing. Yeah, okay, I know, Florence, I got it. Because I have what they say to do written down, I just don't have the order. And each of these slabs has had 5 different things on it, so I'm pretty sure one of them is also just numbers. 1 through 5. But I don't know which of the slabs it is. Or if I've even gotten it, I don't know. How much time do I have? Oh, a lot. Okay. Legs are pulled. Put some pajama pants on. I'm pretty sure you want this, first off. Not that one. That one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you want that. Yeah, so that goes at the bottom, because that's a circle. Now I have to find a thing that looks like a TV on legs and a big square. Rectangle. Which looks like one of the chips, actually, but I don't know. Okay, trash firework. Stock that. I don't need more of these. Okay, so... frustratingly, I can't look at these before I put them in the machine, so let's see. What's this say? Decryption successful in this ancient slab. Yes, I already have that, so we don't need that one. I've written that down already. The Minister's treasure is... what? Cannot decrypt. Okay. I wonder if you want this, just out of curiosity. Sorry. Okay, well, he doesn't want the Minister's treasure or the stone of the dudes, so... let's see... nope. Maybe that one? Cow slate... laboratory slate... octopus slate... I don't think you translate that one... and the question mark one. Okay. Does that mean anything? So the little people have fish. Count equals red sign on squad. I know that. Does that have anything to do with the order? No, I don't think so. That was the star souvenir, right? Or was that Tao's slate? Okay, so that's the firework puzzle that I already did. That doesn't seem like anything I need. I think that one's done. The laboratory slate is... okay, so that shows me where to get that thing for the rocket and the alcohol for the rocket, so I've already done that. So this one we don't need anymore. Did I put this in there? Not yet. Yeah, that's fishing. Okay, so you fish in the mushroom area, which gets you, I think, both of these parts for the rocket. And then a can of something. What's that circle? What is that? No, that was the firework. Story of a fallen boy. Is that where I got the fireworks? I don't remember. Cannot decrypt. Is that all the stones I have? Oh, I have this question mark one, which I'm pretty sure I put in at some point. Oh yeah, that one. Well, that didn't answer anything. I've checked all of these. Let's see if anything's going on up here. I haven't been in this area in a bit. I mean, Florence said he knows Wanda. I wonder if I should try to talk to her? I mean, woeful are just a few words in the middle of wonderful, so it might be okay. Sorry. I mean, I've done everything here. Oh god, there's still like band members I have to get, don't I? Ugh. I don't know where to get... Okay, so what do I have to do? What loose ends are left? So... I have to go and get the caviar, I have to do the mushroom puzzle. There's a fishing competition on... what day? That I just found out? On... I guess water droplet and crap around it day, which is not today. Florence says he knows Wanda. Maybe Wanda knows about the mushroom people. She's gonna be open in the evening, and it's almost evening time now, so that should be okay. So let's go and talk to her. See if that gets us anything. This is Moon. Featuring Vor Fast Travel. Okay, let's see what Wanda has to say, if anything. Can I explain the kid tied to the post? He's just the signpost. His hobby is being tied to that post, so don't worry. It's just what he does. Is he still level 16? 40! Actually, this track is pretty good. Kinda into this. What is this one? Track 28. I hear you know Florence.
Oh ja. Moment, inderdaad.
Bloody Wanda? Sure. Oh! Yes. I found that for her earlier in the game. Guess she gave it back to me. Do you want this? Do you know anything about mushrooms? No. Do you know anything about... Well, I guess you gave me this. Maybe they were getting married. And that's what the dress is for. It's Crescent Day. Oh, wait, that's not Bilby. No, that is Bilby. I still don't know what to do with Bilby. Like, he talks about everything, but he doesn't advance the plot. Yep. I don't think I have anything new that he would want. Wedding dress? No, you don't even comment. Okay, well I know I have to go back to Florence now, because I got a thing for him, so that's good. Still have not figured out his thing. Maybe you don't do anything with Bilby, maybe he just talks. Also, the bird is a shop now, apparently, but I don't know what he sells. I don't even know if he's open at this time. Hi. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't have a shop, he just has a business with something. So I still have to give that kid something. Because that kid gave me, like, that toy truck that I've had sitting in my inventory for ages. But right now we have to talk to Florence again. The one I tried to eat, probably. There's not, like, chocolate inside or anything. You can't eat this. Having the mini discs playing kind of changed the feel of this game a lot, but I think I'm kind of into it. This game is like Undertale and Pets Cop, which is not a real game. So it's like Undertale and a 90s adventure game, pretty much. Okay, so maybe I give Florence the ring, and then he tells me... I don't know. Did that finish up? I think... I stopped watching. To be honest, I'm a literal baby with horror stuff, so it's like... This is kind of interesting, but also really unsettling, and I don't really want to keep watching it. Also, I don't think it's going anywhere. Florence, where are you? There you are. No, don't move somewhere. No. Here. Yeah. And also, I don't know. Like, maybe there was a jump scare, and maybe there wasn't, but just, it's 10 minutes of just sitting in dread. And usually when I'm watching YouTube, I'm on my phone before I'm sleeping in bed. And it's just, I don't want to watch this. Reminds me of Super Mario RPG. Well, that's because the same people worked on it. I'll sometimes get a beat. Oh. Wait. Wait, that's it? You just give me love? Well, I still don't know what order to do this in. And you haven't told me anything. You just gave me... Ugh. No, and then this is just that same loop. Wait, does he say Wanda again? Does he say something else? No, you still do. Okay, so I don't know what to do with you at this point. You just gave me love, which I guess is nice, but not what I need. Like, yeah, I know. That's all you ever say. Do you know anything about mushrooms? I mean, you do. You already told me. I did. Do you comment differently for any of the other ones? No. Okay, so I did his thing. I have no idea. Man. I really thought he was gonna do more for me when I gave him the ring back. Do I have to talk to Wanda again? I doubt it. But maybe. Okay. Maybe I should show him the chip. See if he knows anything about that one. No? Really? You have to do something, right? Yeah, I did. Well... I don't want to go through your dialogue loop again. I've already done that multiple times and nothing has happened. Guess I'll sleep and see what happens. I wonder if there was anything else to buy in that shop at night. Or if that $1,000 thing was only a one-day deal. How much money do I have? Oh, yeah, enough. No, that's just the signpost guy. Oh, sorry, I can't back out of this now. Or I would have spoken to him. Let's see if they have anything else for sale. I already have that. I guess I don't have this. Are you gonna sell me anything else? No? Okay. I guess your $1,000 thing was only a one-day deal. Oh, hello. I wonder if I can go into your bakery now. No, I guess not. Okay. Video games, huh? I have to sneeze. Sorry. I'm blessed. Yeah, I wish. If that were the case, why am I depressed all the time? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, that's it.
Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław?
I This is Moon. Came out on the Switch, but it's originally a PlayStation game from 1,000 years ago. I'm getting the new All-Stars game. When did they announce that? I'd never heard of it, and then all of a sudden they're like... I don't know. All these posts like, hey, can't believe they're charging like 50 or 60 bucks for this. A few hours ago. What are they gonna do about Mario Sunshine? Because that had like analog on the triggers for lightly holding it down to move and spray. I mean, I'm sure they're just gonna change that, but... Oh, God. Do I have to talk to you again? Like, this... I've done this. I've done this. I don't know why I even keep trying to talk to him. I just hope he tells me something different, because something has to happen here. Unless you just start, like, eating them in order... or like a random one, and I don't know. Does it run better on Dolphin on the Switch? In like Android homebrew? I mean, at least it's better than that Mario RPG. Not Mario RPG. The... thingy. The, Mario All-Stars disc they put out for the Wii. That was just like... Mario All-Stars ROM on a DVD. No, he's not there. I'm pretty sure he's only saying the same stuff, right? Yeah, well, I'd be lying, I know. Like, you don't have to do this in a certain order, right? I mean, I guess it's neat to have them be portable, but also, like, I don't know. I don't really have the urge to replay Mario 64. Or Mario Sunshine again. Yeah, I know. I don't even know where you're supposed to fish here. Because it's on a slate that you do, I know that much. I don't know what Mario 35 is. How's Galaxy gonna work without the Wiimote? It'll be probably the other analog stick. I can open the door. What door? Anything? Is that just like cryptic? Whatever. Battle Royale, Mario 1. Well, that sounds fun. So he's not... I don't know where he went, unless that's the last sentence. And then he just leaves? Like, what? See, then you're right at the beginning again. And then he's just gonna say the same crap. Right? This is an illusion. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do. Florence, help. This is all the same stuff. I don't know why I'm still talking to you. This is like the only loose end that I feel like I could tackle right now, but I don't know what to do with it. I am going insane. Doing the same thing and expecting different results. I mean, it's not like an order you talk to him in, right? Because I have 2 of the slates. I have it written down to translate it. I just have to know what the different words are for the order. Should I take mushrooms first? Maybe. Let me go get another one. Because I have one of each. The car horns are just in this particular segment. Maybe if I take a mushroom and talk to him, he'll be like, ah, yes. Me too. Yeah, I know. Okay, tell me about mushrooms. Oh. Okay. Do you say that about all of them? Hey, come back. No, you do. I guess, sure. Fishing? Anything? Frilly dress? No. I gotta spare one of the red ones. What? What? Well, that's new. Wait, then you just... What? Are we not... Florence, are we not talking about this? Are you not gonna tell me, like... what just happened? No? Unless that was the first one I do. So there's black, red, gold, green, and white for a mushroom ritual at night. But like, I don't want to just guess, because like that's a bunch of combinations, 5 different things in whatever order. And then you go here and you're like, open the door, etc. But I don't... what? Yeah, I have that written down already. I just don't know what... So this is like 1 through 5. I just don't know what's what. And I think I have to find a chip that has that, but I don't know where it is. And now I don't know where Florence is. Unless he's back in the beginning and he's just going to repeat his dialogue tree again, which is probably the same. Can open the door. Like, I don't... No, so nothing's here. I ate the red mushroom and something happened. Let me find another one. If I give you a mushroom, do you do anything? Bama. That means mushroom. No, that did not do anything. I ate the red one in front of Florence, and he did that one time. Wait, where'd I get that black mushroom from? I thought it was right there. Whatever. And then Florence is probably back in the beginning path, where he'll say like, ah yes, let me repeat this whole dialogue thing again. So you're still dead. That's fine, I guess. How much more time do I have? Oh, a lot. Wait. Never mind. There's a fishing contest on, like, the rain day or whatever it is. Wait, were you always here? God damn it, it's the same thing! Ah! Wait, is he standing on them in a certain order? Do I have to, like... Wait. Let me try something. I wonder if he's standing on what they are in the color order? Do they even have a black mushroom you could stand on? They have green, they have red, they have, I guess, gold. Is there a black one? Maybe you do that? Let's see, red, yellow. I don't know if there's a white one either. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so you don't eat them on specific things. I wonder if he's in a specific order. What if I just go back in front of him and eat another one? What happens? Which one did I get doubles of? Wait, which one is this? That one's gold. I have multiple of these. Oh, no, I don't want to talk about that. I want to eat it. Life preserver. Is that important to know? Florence, help me. What? But why'd the red one do that? And then this one didn't do anything. Is there a mushroom here? Does he stand where the mushrooms are? No. So that one made me trip, I know that much. But I don't know if that's relevant to anything. Maybe it only does that once. No, it's not doing that again. Huh. Yes. What if I give you a mushroom? Do you like that? Will you teach me words? No. I think they all say that. But... So last time I was here... Wait. No, I know that. So he's on a yellow one, or a gold one. Do I have more than one gold one? That I could accidentally use? Yeah. Okay, so if I give you this... I guess, sure. And then I eat it, and then this does... nothing. And then it's just this guy again. Maybe you don't do anything here? What's that? I already have this. But why did that animation pop up? When I ate that red one. And it doesn't do it again. What? What? Okay. So that was... I ate a red one, and then I ate a black one. Do I just... Should I just guess? Is it... red? Black. Do I have to eat this in front of Florence for this to do anything? No, I know that there's a sequence. I've translated like 2/3 of it, I just don't know the actual numerical part. Red, black... Let's see. I know one of the guys told me black and red, and then the other one told me gold, green, and white, but I don't know if that's in any sort of order. So I did red, I did black. Do I have multiple white ones? I have multiple green ones. Green? No. Gold? No. Did I eat the white one? I don't remember. I don't even know if I have to do this in front of him. I don't think so, but... White? No. Wait. I did the green, it didn't do anything. No, I don't... So I ate the red and something happened. I ate the black and something happened. If I eat the red again, does anything happen? No. Does it correlate with the color you stand on? No. Well... No? I don't think so. Because I ate a green one here and nothing happened. Unless I have to talk to him and eat another? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know. This is Moon. Can I eat it? No. Wait, do I have to show him this first, and then he's like, ah, yes, eat it, and then something happens? I haven't been paying enough attention. Yep. No, not really. Well, that didn't do anything. Just eating all the mushrooms I had. No, I don't want to... Did not mean to show it to you. No. Now I don't have any mushrooms left. Ugh. So I know one of the things... So there's like a mushroom ritual, and they said it's at night. But all that hallucination stuff was... Was that at night? Did I eat these at night? I thought I ate that last one during the day. Oh god, I don't know. Now I have to find them all again. Somewhere. Time and place specific. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Time specific, yes, because I have a slate that says it's at night. Is there not anything here? Yeah, you've told me this already. I do, but you haven't taught me any. Okay, well, there's a red one here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's not anymore. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to talk to you again, Florence. You say the same stuff. Except sometimes you accompany me on hallucinogenic drug trips, so I don't know. Wait, I forget. Does he stand on the mushrooms? To show you where they are? No. Did you know that? Yep. What did the little guy say about mushrooms? They're just like, ah, mushrooms! Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay, I know it killed that guy. I don't know what any of these words are. Yeah, so I don't know that first thing. Or Karunte, which is something. Let's eat. Sanho is black, right? Kanta's red. Well, I don't have the black one anymore, so have to go back and find these. Oh, there's. That do anything? No. Okay, so it's not that, and now I don't know where to find them again. No, it's not actually a language, it's all just made up. Did I miss them? Okay, you take mushrooms and something happens. I know that much. Are there more? Like, did these respawn? Still don't understand why eating them did something. But only, like, occasionally. Where are the rest of them? Okay, so what do I have? Gold, white, black. Oh, is that a red one? And green. I've spoken to you. Yeah, so that's night. Whatever that is. Poi, I don't know what that is. Chikunte is. And then just ritual mushroom. So, like. Does that tell me anything? So, wait. Oh, wait. No, these are. Is this the order? Because these are the things I wrote down. Taro's eat. Wait, so Sutora... That's one. Maybe? Kakunte is... gold. Karunte is red. Rurinpa is green. Karanka is white. I think this is it, actually. And then taro is eat. Okay. So... night, something... poi poi, don't know what that is. Chakunte, whatever. Okay. That might be it. So then that means in order you have to eat black. Hang on. Now it is black, gold, red, green, white. I don't know if you get told the vocabulary. Some of it you do, some of it you get slates that you can translate, and it tells you what some of these things are. I was thinking they were going to give me a slate for what the numbers are, but I think that guy just told me. I'm gonna do that here, just because they mentioned this guy also. Okay, so mushroom ritual at night. Wait for it to turn night, and then I guess I eat black, gold, red, green, and white in that order. Because I think that's it. Good luck. Yeah, I know. If that's not right, then I have to leave, collect them all again, and then... I don't know. I don't know what those animations were earlier, though. Also, like, this is... It really benefits from, like, writing stuff down to keep track of what's what. I wonder if they mean, like, night-night? I guess I'll do it at, like, midnight. Just in case this is too early. I think it is technically crossed into night, but... Okay, so black, gold, red, green, and white. Okay. Use a solo Discord for all of your notes. I mean, that's handy, I guess. I haven't been on Discord in a while. Being antisocial. I guess this is night. Maybe I'll wait for it to get slightly closer to the halfway mark. Okay. So, black. Then gold. I have a lot of white ones. Then red. Then green. Oh no, wait. Oh crap, I didn't get the green one. Where's the green one? Uh-oh. Thought I had all of them. It's not great. Oh no, I have to find it fast, or I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. Green. Give me green mushroom. Please be green. That's black, right? No, don't talk to me again. This is where the black one's from. Nope, that's where the gold one's from. God damn it. Green. No. No. It's not going to be night by the time I find this. Ah. I didn't think it was over to the left. I thought it was over here. For some reason I thought it was this one actually, but... Crap. I'm gonna have to get them all again and redo this. Well, them's the breaks. It's not night anymore. Okay, so I have gold, I have white. That's it. Ugh, I have to get them all again. In retrospect, I should have checked that first. Ugh. How much time do I have? I'm running out, but I'm still okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's leave and come back so they all respawn, and then I can do this again. Hopefully do it right. Because everything that I've written down on paper to figure out for puzzles for this has ultimately been correct. This or the fireworks puzzle or whatever else, so... I have faith that I know the order, I just have to find all these things again. Irritatingly. I wish there were a thing on the ground that showed where they were. Because I'm pretty sure after this mushroom they don't spawn anymore. I think they're all in the earlier half. Is there not one here? No. Oh. Okay, I got the black one back. This has got to be something, because it's a dead end. Or not. Mushroom? No? No. Weird. I don't need more white mushrooms. I have so many. Yeah, the red one was right by the entrance. I'm making my way down there. I thought there was a green one here. Florence, don't talk to me. We're not friends. No! Yeah, it will be nighttime by the time I'm done. Assuming I find them all again, which I might not. So the red one is here. And I need a green one, which is the one I still haven't found, and it's probably all the way over here. Right? Yeah. Okay. So. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have all of them. Let's see if I figured this out. I don't know if I have to stand there, but it seems like a place to stand because it's kind of just next to the dead guy, and also on its own little dead end. Okay, let me just wait till it's a little bit later. One more pip on the clock, maybe. Okay. So, it's black. And then gold. And then red. And then green. And then white. Then the credits roll because I did it. This is the final boss. Right? 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 Yay! Something's happening. Done. That only took 2 hours. Thanks, sheet of notes. I guess you don't actually get a slate that has numbers on it, they just sort of tell you 1 through 5. Cool. There, I figured that out and I feel good about myself. I'm not doing anything here, by the way. I like how much slower I walk compared to everybody else. Man, if you did not, like, write down everything that they said, this would have been inscrutable. It already kind of was inscrutable, but... No, it's not actually... Well, it might be the end. I doubt it. I mean, I have to, like... Oh! That's what those fish are! Okay. Now I know what that is. They're all parts of the big fish, and I guess you get them somehow. Do I have to have my sheet of notes anymore? Probably not. Kinda have to use the bathroom, though. I mean, I already threw out my notes for the fireworks puzzle. Also, I bought all of his records. I thought he was gonna give me some love, but he didn't. He's just like, well, I guess you like music. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Oh man, a bagel would be good, wouldn't it? Everything bagel. I ordered a sandwich from Starbucks and a coffee and whatever earlier because I was lazy. They forgot the sandwich and the coffee spilled, so all I had was like 2/3 of a coffee. Not even, because it was disgusting coffee. Like half a coffee and a bag of chips. So, that's going great. Here, enjoy the mini disc. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. That is sad. It's my favorite kind of cream cheese. Oh man, just regular, I guess. Though if you throw some smoked salmon on it, I'll be happy. Anyway, be back in a sec. Strawberry cream cheese is gross. Cinnamon sugar bagels are gross. Anyway, let me go and get all these fish, I guess. Bagels are savory, and that's it. So you do just like pick them up, or? Oh, okay. There's not room in the world for sweet bagels, sorry. They made sweet bagels already, and they're called donuts. And I don't really like them all that much either. Kinda into the smooth jazz, though, in the background. Wait, where are they? You actually like strawberry cream cheese on everything bagels? Yeah, I do hate that, actually. You're right, you know me so well. There's one area that had, like, one of the fish instead of an entire group. Oh, here's a few more. That's the fishing area. How's a plain bagel and peanut butter a sweet bagel? No. There's no sweet involved in that. Unless it's like honey roasted peanut butter or something. Did I get them all? How long do you have to collect fish? I think that was the last one, but I don't know. Unless there's another group of them. I don't know why they still make noise here. Like, they make noise where they used to be. Also, I don't know where they went. I don't know if they went back to the mushroom area or if they're just, like, elsewhere. Sounds like a funkier version of Sonic Adventure's egg carrier music. I don't know if it's poor game design, it's just, they tell you what you have to do, and I am doing it. Slash have done it. Is there any indication that you finished it? I think that's all of them. Just make one more round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh! L and R controls the minidisc. So you could pick different tracks. Did not know that. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. So I think I've gotten them all. I guess I go back to the mushroom place. Yeah, actually, let's do this. So I know you're supposed to go fishing in the mushroom area, because it was on one of the slates. So if I'm going back to the mushroom area, let me just buy a crap ton of bait. Let's see what we find. Ugh, I have a headache. Yeah, the mushroom cave was, very cryptic. Figured it out. Like, they give you enough hints, I guess, to figure it out at some point, but I don't have to talk to you. It's just not, it's not 2020 game design. What's a Pac-Man sound? This isn't a Namco game. None of this sounds like Pac-Man to me, though. Oh, and the song. Well, I don't know then. It's probably just sampled. That's probably enough. Actually, no, I'll just buy more, because fishing always makes you money. I especially need money. But doesn't hurt. Okay, walking back to the mushroom place. Oops. Oops. What's up, chat? Wonder what the Eco Club wants, if anything. Eating croutons, hell yeah! Into the sacks. Okay, fishing spot. Did they say anything? Oh wait. Did I even get all the spirits? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. I thought they would have had an animation. Did I not get them all? Oh no. Did I miss one? I mean, there's really no indication that I got them all. Well, I guess I have to go back and check, because I don't... Unless I have to do that thing again and eat the mushrooms for the ritual a second time. But that would be dumb. And they wouldn't make you do that, right? Right? Well... Oh, okay. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. Let me just double check that there are no fish left. And if there aren't, I will do it again in the mushroom ritual. I feel like it's probably do it again. Let me rest though. Just reset this timer just in case. Oh, it's the police. Up here is the lab. Down there is the bird feathers. God, I'm gonna have to eat the mushrooms again, aren't I? I think I got them all. Well, guess I have to go and get all the mushrooms again. At least the saxophone player's happy. Okay. So I have to empty out my inventory first. So I have a white one, I have a gold one. Wait, do I have any in my inventory, by chance? Oh, wait. So all I need is... Let's see, just the green one. Hello. Okay, and I think the green one is right by the entrance. Though I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. Well, maybe. It is night. I can just get that and eat them all real fast. Cutting it close, though. Hate mushrooms. I mean, I actually like them a lot, but not in this context. Okay, so it's black. Then gold. Then red. Then green, then white. We good? Good. Did I get all the fish? Did I win? Well, that's different. Yay. Well, solve that mystery. That's a sound. I don't really know what I expected. That's a lot. Okay, so there's apparently a place to fish. Did I just revive a giant fish? I did. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, is this where the fish would have been? Oh, wait, this way. That's new. Ah, that's what was on that tablet. Does that say anything? No. Mushrooms? No. Sure. What do we catch here? A fridge! Great! Is there caviar inside the refrigerator? Okay. Ta-da! Well, this isn't any more productive than the other place. Great. So many refrigerators. PlayStation. Great. Well, the kid in the castle wanted to see the PlayStation, and I think the guy who's building the rocket needs one. I think this is my last bait. I wonder if that kid in the American house wants the doll. No. Damn it. Well... I've learned something. So I have a PlayStation, and I have a doll, and I have like 5 refrigerators. Which is not that useful. I'll probably have to wait till the morning. I wonder if I can get... I wonder if I go back to the restaurant. So I did all that stuff with Florence. If I order the caviar, did they give me another one? Actually, I have the thing that lets you talk to flowers, so maybe they know. Or not. Do you eat it? Okay, those. There, it's the flower waltz. Do they want that? No, don't eat that. Well, I have no idea then. Maybe only during the day. Maybe that doesn't even do anything. Maybe you don't even talk to these flowers. Welcome to the video game of bashing your face against the plot until it eventually works out. Are they just never closed? I still don't know what this is. What is this about? Your special wine service. The mysterious wine lets you hear the ingredients. Can I have another one of these?
Okay. I don't just put that. There's not. Maybe you just. I just. Oh. Well, I'm gonna. No, I.
Did they just tell me what's in it? Just put it in your pocket. We have it. We have the caviar. Just don't eat it.
Well, I'm gonna. No, I.
Yeah? Oh. Is that what the ingredients sound like? Is it made of cicadas? I don't know. Well, let's go into town, give that kid the PlayStation, see if he does anything. We have to give it to Dr. Hagar anyway. Kinda into this track though. Actually, let's go and sell all this junk. Wake up. Oops. How much do you sell refrigerators for? Probably 75, right? 7? But you bought an empty can for like 30. Great. I feel like they used to give me more money for this. Okay. Just buy more bait, I guess. Sorry, this is probably not super exciting, but... More exciting than work, yeah, fair. I should be working, but I'm lazy. Yeah, it's Moon on the PlayStation. They put it on the Switch recently, in English. I have to do the dishes. What don't I need immediately? That's a lot of bait. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, let's go show the kid the PlayStation. Do you still come out?
Give me
Yeah.
one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment might be comfortable.
Hello, I found you a PlayStation. It's very waterlogged, but yay. Let's go talk to the bird. See what he says about the doll. It's trash. That's it? It's a game station, not a PlayStation. Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Well, I don't... Hang on. Take this over to her shop. That's fine, but... No? Well, I don't know where this goes. The change station. I took this over to her shop. I don't know what you want me to do with it. You don't care about it. Oh, you can talk to them just by holding it. I guess that was the hint for playing the flower song and then they come back to life, but I've already done that. I guess that's all that was. You just buy that and they're like, hey, play the music for the flowers, which I've already done. Oh well. There's still that other monster by the old guy's house. I have to figure out at some point. Oops. Here you go. Pretty sure you need this. Wait. Oh, the kid took the game station. Oh, I didn't even notice it was gone. Oh, I have to get another one. Oh. I should have checked for that first. Well, let me see if the kid takes the doll at all. I mean, the bird says it's junk, so I'm gonna say probably not, but I'm in the area, so I might as well check. Should take some Excedrin. Oh, that area's done. What? Oh. Yay. Domestic violence, here's a heart for you. Too late for that. What's your deal again? I'll wait until the morning and give the doll to the kid. Sutra's warning against evil spirits. That is love. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's the Eco Club in there. That's right. Wait, that's a sutra against evil spirits. Oh, hello. Had I not noticed that before? I've totally read that before. Okay. Pets Cop! Every time I read it, I went up. Ugh. I would, wouldn't I? Anything in the Eco Club? Hello, I've advanced the plot. Do you have anything to say? No. I just got an emergency alert pushed to my phone. Extreme weather alert? National Weather Service tornado warning in this area. Take shelter in a basement or an interior room if you are outdoor. What? I don't think they have tornadoes in Maryland. I'm confused. Hang on. Is it? No, it's not even storming. It's just cloudy. Let's see. Weather Underground says. Active watch, tornado watch. Really? My boss telling us that he's safe. Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nothing. I guess I will just die. Well, if I die in a tornado, I die in a tornado. I'm, probably not going to... whatever. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Well, maybe I'll die. That'll be good. I guess there's nothing else to play, but I think I got rid of the wig. It's taking up too much space. Here, do you want this? No? Really? Wait, oh. Is the dad still sleeping? Well, I guess he's never waking up. I don't know what you do with the dude outside. Paragon or whatever. Because he has like the mark on his head that he's dead. Ooh, that sounds like lightning. Or thunder. Or both.
Please suggest Langern to port this register of destruction so far.
I wonder, like, if you let the hero kill Paragon, and then you can take his soul and put it back in and get love from that? But, like, I don't know. Like, that event, I think, came and went. I don't think that's gonna be back. Now I have to get back to... Oh, I should have bought the Octolips. Now I have to get back to the Mushroom Forest and go fishing again, because I have to get another PlayStation. Extreme weather warning, huh? I will say it would have been very funny if I do just get killed in a tornado. Like, oh, here's me just talking about how it's not really an issue, and then I'm dead. You get to just watch it live. What parts do I have left for the rocket? The PlayStation and the big rectangle. Okay, so I have a question. Actually, I think I know the answer. If the power goes out and the switch is plugged in, it won't turn off, right? Like, it'll just consider going into portable mode? I'm assuming. I guess you could, like, unplug the dock and see what happens, but... Okay, yeah, in that case, I don't really care. Power goes out, then... whatever. Care more about the sanctity of my game data in Moon than I do about my own life. Actually, wait. Never mind, I'll just do this now. Ooh, thundery. Great. Another one of those. I thought there'd be something on the Baltimore subreddit about like, hey, you guys get this tornado warning? But there's not. Womp womp. Please mobile stream if the power goes out. Oh, you know, my phone is nearly dead. If this is gonna actually happen, chances are it's probably not. But if it does, I should probably have more than 20% battery in that thing, shouldn't I? Go, fast charging, go. Caviar. Tadpole. Oh. Maybe? Do I just... Oh, it's just frogs. Okay, good. Got another one of those. I haven't gotten any fridges yet. Oh, God. Doing a real bad job here. I wonder if that's part of the rocket. Wait! Is that rectangle the fridge? Because it said he needed coolant for the rocket? And you just give him a refrigerator? Oh no, wait, the coolant was the alcohol, I think. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna give him the PlayStation, so if I fish up another fridge, I'll give it to him. Yay, tires. Did I die in a tornado yet? One can only hope. Are we not getting more fridges? Now I regret selling them all. Oh, I don't have any more bait. I'm pretty sure it's not a fridge. Like, I don't think they'd have you fish up two parts in the same area. But maybe. Anyway, I know he needs the PlayStation, so... that's something we can do. I have to see what the other part he even needs is. I feel like I've done the coolant. You want to live in this mushroom realm. Oh, you don't. You should have seen the hell I went through to solve one of the puzzles there. On paper. Had to translate their stupid language. With no hints. Just a pen and paper. And patience. The 3 Ps. Let's see what... Oh, I'm getting all these national tornado warnings everywhere, which I'm pretty sure is still not gonna happen. Oh man, every time I go to the Baltimore subreddit, they always have like, help a dental student out, I need cleaning to be a, or like I need someone to be my patient because I'm a dental student and I need teeth to clean. 20 bucks cash. I need all the help I can get. We're responsible for finding clients or we'll fail the program. Fancy. Ah, here we go. How serious is this storm? My phone said to go to the basement. We went in the basement. Sorry, I'm not entirely reading or watching the screen. I'm just reading Reddit. Well. Regardless, something's coming. Yay. Funky. Ugh, you know. I hope my apartment doesn't leak again. Yeah, I mean, not my subreddit, but the Baltimore subreddit is usually just people, like, tired of these squeegee boys everywhere. God, that is the fridge, isn't it? That last piece. Sorry. Okay. Yeah? That's the fridge. It's gotta be the fridge. I have to dig up another fridge. This is Moon. Yeah, I mean, I just assume it's like whatever weather algorithm they're running is like, oh, well, these are conditions that are tornado adjacent. So, keep an eye out. God, I wonder how many super obvious things I've already just missed. Just by walking right by them or throwing them out. Well, also, I really don't have a basement to go into? Wait, this hasn't been here this whole time. Just don't take a nap. Oh, but I could die in my sleep. That'd be nice.
Pour les jeunes, ton Benjamin.
Thanks, Granby.
Voilà mon ton Benjamin. Sur les tombées des bébés.
Yay. I was very sad when I first started playing this game, because it has not been it has not been a good few weeks, and like, Claire de Lune and your grandma's, very like, grandmothery, frail, but also very caring voice samples, with the music in the background and them all being like, oh, we thought you were dead and you're back and we're all so happy and we could be a family again, might have made me cry, but who can tell? What do you say about this TV? Trash. A bonker's worth of action limit. A bonkers? Wait, come back. What? Okay, so that is the caviar. I don't think you eat tadpoles, but whatever. Okay, I got the caviar, apparently. So that's good. Let's just not sell that accidentally. And then I have to catch a fridge again, which is irritating because I had like 3 fridges and I sold them all because I thought they were useless. Yeah, WD Black Caviar. No, I think I only have WD Blues in my drive? I don't even remember. Or my computer. Built it so long ago. Maybe if I ever graduate, I will buy myself a new one. Though God knows what I will do with it. I've not heard the latest WD controversy. They're selling underperforming 7200 RPM drives as 5400 RPM drives. I mean, that's not that weird, unless there's more context to that. Because, like, hardware manufacturers do that all the time. Like, CPU stuff with bad yields or whatever, they'll just disable cores on it, and instead of it being like an 8-core or whatever, they'll make it a 6, or like those weird AMD tri-cores that came out a while ago, I think were quad cores that were defective on one of them. So that doesn't seem like a gigantic controversy, really. But I haven't paid attention. Have I died in a tornado yet? It's interesting that when you go to the front page of Google and they have a tornado warning or something in your area, or I'd imagine any kind of severe storm, it just pops up there. Very weird. Like, Google is so much more than a search engine, but they don't necessarily surface all of that. It's just, hey, surprise, the search engine also does this. Dying in a tornado would be most terrifying next to being on fire. I think drowning would be the worst. At least, if I had to judge. Or like a shark attack or something. It's half like being ripped apart and half drowning. Expired my warning. Yay! Let's see, refresh it. It still says active watch. Someone said, my phone said to go in the basement, we went in the basement, and then someone replied, same, except we don't have a basement, now my dog and I are in the closet. Also, someone said there's hail somewhere, but... sure, it's nothing. I still feel like I don't think you don't feel pain when you have an adrenaline rush. But I don't know. I don't know what this track is, but I'm kind of into it. I think this is like the God one. Oh yeah, that was Father... whatever. Father, give me God's power. I don't know. What was I doing? Okay, so I have the caviar. I have to go and get the fridge. Wow, I've gone a while without sleeping. In this. I guess the hero is also Tim? Maybe? What's this? Go away, Slack notifications. I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm kinda into this track. Well, I know I was the hero all along, so this is originally a video game that I was playing before I fell into it. So I'd imagine the hero is Tim, and I am also Tim. And at some point, it's... I don't know. It's very meta. Oh, this is new. Oh, it's the same thing. Do you know where the hero is? Do you take anything if I give you any stuff? No. Oh yeah, go fishing. Have to get a fridge. Actually... let's sleep, reset the counter, then we get the fridge, and then we'll give the caviar, because it's in the same area. probably get a new level too, because I got a bunch of love. Because that fish was like 8.
Wenn der Wunsch des Feldtriers geweiht.
Let's see, they said the storm is headed toward Baltimore, but at the moment it no longer has circulation. Whatever that means. So I guess it's not going to be a tornado, it's just going to be a storm.
Idź po polu. Lecz ser, dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mógł, lecz ser, tak na...
Wow, that's a lot.
Lecz sercu jest bywają. Lecz ser bywają weselni dni.
President of Love.
Polskie. Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław...
Forgot you could just warp to the mushroom forest. Ooh, thundery. Character always feels like he's moving just like 10% too slowly or something. Okay, let's dig up a fridge. No, I did not listen to the new Mac DeMarco album. Demos of what? Or just random demos? No offense to Mac, but Here Comes the Cowboy was so bad. It's fine, I'll wait. Not a fridge. Yay. Okay, that's gotta be it. Okay, so we got the fridge. Wow, it got real dark out there all of a sudden. Like, I look out my window, and if you said it were midnight, I would believe you. Anyway. I guess that's time to have somebody deliver food to me, huh? I already tried getting food delivered today, and it went very poorly. What's your thing again? Loves observing others, hates being observed. Yeah. Hates being observed. So if I just like... sit somewhere where I'm not looking at them. They renewed my warning. Yay! Hope I die. Woo. That doesn't seem like it's doing it. Hates being observed. Can I, like, stand outside the fence? Maybe? Because I can't observe her from here. Maybe all the way in the corner? Maybe she's not nocturnal? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna switch over into day shortly, so... Uncharged. Ah, yes, I got my tornado warning again. Emergency alert extreme! Well, let's see. God, my Starbucks order today. Like, I think technically I made money, or at least came out on top. So I ordered a Starbucks sandwich and a coffee and a bag of chips because I'm a loser. And the coffee was spilled, and I can't get a refund for that. The chips were fine. The sandwich, they didn't give me one. But... So I went to the, like, Uber Eats thing and said, hey, you know, I didn't get my sandwich. Can I get a refund? And I got a refund for that. But then I noticed inside the bag, they had the sandwich wrapper with, like, a $4 gift card inside as, like, a, oh, sorry, this one's on us thing. Now, the sandwich costs more than $4. So first of all, like... Screw that. Don't say, oh, well, we can't give you the food, but here's a voucher worth less than the food. But... So technically, like, I got a refund on the sandwich plus $4 of Starbucks credit, which is, like, the least they could have done, I guess, but... I guess at the end of the day, I didn't really lose that much money. How did they not give you a sandwich? What I think happened is they just didn't have the one that I wanted, and they didn't bother to see if I wanted a substitute, and they're just like, well, here's money for 2/3 of a sandwich. Don't you come out and eat me? There we go. I wonder if anyone else is talking about it on the subreddit. Nope, nothing else. Okay, well, I finally got the caviar for this dude. How do you spill the coffee? I didn't spill it. The guy drove it here on a bicycle, so I'm pretty sure it all just sloshed out. I did it. Solve that. What? Oh. Oh, all the souls are in here. Do I get love? Yay. Isn't that anything? No. Okay, so... Kinda ooh, hello. How did that not? Why? There. In the room to the left, there was a dude in a train. Or a guy that liked trains, but now that room is turned into a different hallway altogether, so I don't know. I guess all the spirits are out now, so I could try to collect them. Is this the same hallway, or did that go back to the old one? Nope, okay. 2 o'clocky. Unfortunately, I have overshot 2 o'clock. Although 2 o'clocky is a very cute name. Hello. Spooky. Yeah, I like the sound effect when you get love. There. Now I have clean hands so I can pick him up. Ooh, there's weather outside. Well, I mean, the 2 o'clocky guy has gotta come to life at 2 o'clock, right? I mean, they wouldn't have named him that if not. Who's this? Oh, it's the baker! No, wait, that's not the baker. Well, here's your freshly dug up dirt. That was convenient. There's nothing else back there. So 2 o'clocky. It's too late for that. I think there were 5 spirits here I had to get. So I've gotten the one in the hallway, the one in the basement, the one that I washed my hands, then I'm gonna get this one, then I'm gonna get the train one. Okay, so that should be all of them. Loves flying around, observing others, hates being observed. I don't actually know if you have to hide behind the fence. I doubt it. Observe me. Or not. It's being observed. I wonder if you need the magnifying glass for this. I assume not. I don't think this is it. Doesn't seem like it. It's being observed. What if I use the magnifying glass on it? No. Well, I don't know then. Unless you can catch that in a different spot. Yeah, you can't like go out the front. Well, let's wait for 2 o'clocky. Wait, that's not 2 o'clock. Not even close to 2 o'clock. Okay. How do I get the other dude? Oh, I wonder if that guy who's digging is awake. I don't know why he's digging, but... Yeah, I tried to observe him. I had a magnifying glass, which I thought was gonna do it. Hi. Do I know you? Okay. The haunted stone. Wait. What? Okay. Bye. Also, no, I don't think I can go in that hole. In case you were curious. If there's even a hole there. It's being observed. Do you come down any farther? Doesn't seem like it. Well, my phone is at 80%, so I guess that's fine. I wonder if they've updated the thing. weather alert or whatever. I don't think this is doing anything. How would I don't know. Well, let's go check out what that stone says. I'll read the weather. Assuming the alert is still on. I don't actually know. Tornado watch. Still tornado watch. Oops. I guess if the rocket's finished, I don't have to technically go into it, right? Because I think I got the last piece. Ah, now the storm is over top us. Chance of rain, 100%. Exciting. Wow, they put these things up everywhere. Area of rotation. Whatever. I'm also just sort of hungry now. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be much of anything. But, like, I'm also the person that never leaves the room when the fire alarm's going off, so... Do you talk to me about stuff when you're outside of the machine? I feel like you don't. No. Ugh, that's okay. I have to translate this tablet anyway. Well, I'll take a screenshot of it. Also, I have to wait for it to be day, so I'm going to use the bathroom. Got my phone. No, it doesn't seem as dark outside. Here you go, I found you a refrigerator.
Landrentable. Persönlich, ich bin mit Mukayale. Kautschuk für die meisten. Und ist wie war das? Internet. Mukayale. Kautschuk für die meisten sind umgeklappt. Kautschuk. Persönlich, ich bin Besitzer. Uninteressant. Mukayale. Kautschuk für die meisten sind landrentabel. Saramedi bis hierher. Für die meisten sind
There, I've completed the rocket. At some point I still had to, like, rescue the band, which is dead.
Persönlich, ich bin Besitzer. Wie war das? Internet. Für die meisten sind umgeklappt. Aber nicht genug als Original. Aber nicht genug als Saramedi bis hierher. Und ist persönlich, Kautschuk für die meisten sind umgeklappt. Aber nicht genug. Bin Besitzer. Uninteressant. Landrentabel. Saramedi.
At least the music is happy. That's block number 3, though. I don't know where the other blocks are. Also, wasn't there something I needed to do? I forget. Oh. Go to the castle. Why do I have to go to the castle? Oh, that's the music I'm playing. I guess you... I don't know. I don't know if I get into the rocket now, if that just takes me to the end, or... if it has, like, multiple endings where you have, like... get this much love, and you get this ending, and if you don't get this much love, then you get the bad ending, or... I don't know. There's more stuff that I have to do. Or I'm, like, vaguely aware that I have to do, so let's not get in the rocket. These are all the same. Wow, the last dungeon. The entrance was in the Mad Scientist. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, actually I have time to go and talk to the king, because I think he's still doing this thing in the evening. Tell him that the rocket's complete and see if he has any dialogue for that. Oh.
It's not of ambition, belief without the true and being microscope is the life of reason to believe.
Wait, if he's not here... Well, that doesn't help. Okay, well, the king doesn't care. Wait. This is where the binocular... Actually... Let me check something. Is this how you get that thing? It's being observed. Ah! Take that. Ah! Spooky. Oh, sorry! Wait, let's do that again. Okay, and that did not happen. Yeah, okay. Spooky. Hi. Now I have to go all the way back. Great. Let's see, do I have anything left here? So I have that. Oh yeah, there's the fishing contest. Sounds like rain. Oops. Now I have to go all the way back. And it's raining. Oops. Okay, so let's go back to the mushroom thing. So, let me think. What else is there to do? Oh no, I've put a fair amount of time into this. Well, doesn't say, but maybe like 20 hours. I've been playing it for a few days. Wait, this is not the right way. I think there's maybe more stuff to do... No, I haven't beaten Curse Castilla or Battle Princess Madeline. I just played them a little bit. I think there's probably more stuff to do at the bar. And there's also... Wait, no, this is not where I wanted to be. Oops, I meant to pick mushroom. Oops, oops, oops. There. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oops. I wonder what else there is to do. There's a fishing contest. Well, I know there's a fishing contest. Is that the only thing left? Okay. That's probably for the sacrifice animals. I thought it was a teardrop with crap around it, but I think it's actually a sun. Wait, am I almost done then? Okay. So there's the concert and there's the fishing contest. I don't know what the days of the week are in order. Let me see. Okay. running out of time, so let's just sleep. What's the musician say? Oh, I finished his stuff. There's like a music quiz, and you have to recognize what the tracks are. Now he doesn't say that much. It's just like, oh, you bought all my records.
Będę mówić, lecz w sercu jest bieda. Dziękuję bardzo. 2. Będę mówić tak.
Wow, you finished the rocket. That is love.
Będę mówić gdzie indziej. Idź po polskie. Dziękuję bardzo.
2 o'clocky.
Lecz w sercu bieda.
Wow, that was a lot.
Polskie Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej. Polskie Stanisław.
No, that's not the concert guy. The concert guy is the, sacrifice animals. Well, he mentioned the fishing contest. Oh, wait, no, we should just warp there. Because the fishing contest and the lab are in roughly the same place. It's Tears Day. Hello. Oh yeah, that's right, you have free bait. Although I already have so much. More fishing bait. It's never enough. Oh, this is not useful. So I guess there's not a fishing contest if he's getting bait. Doesn't say anything about a contest here. And today's not even the right day, so whatever. All of a sudden got very light outside. I guess that's all that storm was. To get pills tomorrow. Out of antidepressants. Would feel weird to have fans. I was trying to think of a funny joke like, I don't have any fans here, it's just air conditioning. Blood Left 4 Dead reference. It doesn't feel weird to have air conditioning. Oh, gotta grab pills. Yes, that was totally what I was going for. What were the rooms again? So 302 was the one where I had to have the speaker, 199 was the subway, 113 was that irritating thing, and 871 was the mayor's room. But the mayor is out here. I forget if there's anything else to do. Hello. What are you guys doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm trying to... Great. Been arrested for slander. Oh. 369. Great. $369, $895. Let's write that down. Any others? Is that it? Yes. That's because Windows will, like, try to sync your settings between accounts, and I don't know why they bother. Okay, so actually now we know another room number. Is that a room? Is this a dead guy? Nocturnal. Okay, I'll just wait. Well, so much for that tornado. Hello? Yeah, I don't mind the weight puzzles that much. It seems to kind of just work with the rest of the flow of the game. I mean, it's all very laid back. Okay. Are you also nocturnal? All the other guys were. He enjoys the daylight. Oh, okay. I guess these are rooms? I don't know. I thought this is just where it dumped you if you put the wrong room number in. But I guess these count as rooms. Guess we wait until day. There. How many of these did I get? There's one in the mayor's room. There was the one in the lobby. There's the one in the speaker room. There was... I don't know. I guess I'll go talk to the guy and see if he thinks I've done it. I feel like I got 5, and I think they said there's 6. Still have my cheat sheet out with all the translations written on it. I guess I don't need that. Put that in my desk just in case. Did I get them all? Oh. I got them all then. How much time do I have? A lot. Okay. Narrowly escaped death by a tornado. Unfortunately. Would have been nice not to, but... oh well. That was a very quick nap. God, those weird platform shoes. Well, I guess we wait until nighttime, until the concert starts, and see what happens there. And you just go out and talk to the robots, and you're not doing anything important. Because I've done this. I'm here for a concert.
صباح الخير عشرة صباح الخير
I want to see the concert. Oh, here it goes.
بالحس الدارج
No one's here. Yay! Well, these guys were killed just the other day, but don't worry, they're back. It's the Runaway Five. I'm not involved in this, right? No. I kind of like the little robot guys. It's true. It's great dialogue. That does sound pretty rock. I bet they give you a mini disc of this afterwards, and that's one of the ones I'm missing. I like the one that's just legs. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having fun with it. I'm legs! Ha, I called it. Got an MD. Yeah, I guess that's right, technically. Or not. Nope, didn't say Cortana.
I'm not sure.
You just searched not. Hmm. You only love to dance. She's done nothing. Anything else in here? Like, does she just exist to dance and that's it? Hmm. I do. Talk to me. Ah. I don't even know what you would want. Do you want this dress? I think you're the only person I haven't asked about it yet. No? Maybe bait. I don't know. Hmm. Leaves Day. Do the robots say anything else? Hmm. Oh. Wait, come back. Ugh, I still have to do the fishing contest. I don't know what the order of the days is, though. I don't know if it says... It does say I'm the president of love, so that's a good start. I'll dance. Wee. Oh. Do you like my dance? Okay. Hmm. What do they call this day? Coins Day. I mean, the rocket's technically done, but I'm probably not going to go to it yet. Let's see, what do you have to say? No. I don't think so. I think it's... I feel like that's the end, or close to the end. And if there's still stuff that I know I need to do, I shouldn't get in yet. Yeah, I also don't know what you do with the dress or the magnifying glass. In the fishing contest, I don't know what day of the week that is. I guess I can technically just keep sleeping and wake up until it's whatever. I don't think the hero went to, like, the castle. I feel like that's probably on the... well, maybe it is on the moon. I don't know. Also, there's still one more mini disc that I'm missing. Does this say anything new? It's the same one letter it's always been. Yeah, it doesn't limit how much you can sleep. He's always just been there. That's his job. I watched the Monster concert. They have names, you know. Oh. God, 28. I think there's one more level. I want to say... it's 30. Oh god, it's the same day. Go back. Ugh. Heard they died once. I don't know why that's so funny. I love this band. I heard they're dead. Okay, so that's when the fishing contest is. Oh god, the day's almost over. It is the sun. It's not a tear with crap around it, it turns out. Ugh, it's irritating. I should have woken up earlier. You're watching Moon. Contest. Let's go. Why are you sleeping? Is this not contest day? Okay. Maybe in the evening? I guess I missed it because he's already asleep. That's annoying. Whatever, I'm here now, so let's just warp back. Let me go back to the hint guy just to see if he has anything else. Because I did the band. I need this. I already shot Monday, or Sunday, or whatever it is. This way? No, the hint guy's this way. I don't know how many monsters there are, or if I've gotten them all. Actually, there's a thing on my desk that I think shows it, or it's on the TV. Teach me. Fishing contest. Yeah, I know. Psyche. Who is that? I thought that was the sacrifice animals. Because the other... It's just these two. Who's Psyche? Is that the DJ guy? I don't remember. Liking this game more every day. It's a good game, I think. Successful concert. Is that the... Is that the girl that wanted to be the idol? It's a bummer that I overshot this day. I want to take care of the fishing contest so he won't keep asking me. Every time I do the hint thing. Only got to level 28. Pathetic. Someone is not a love maestro, and it shows. Oh. Hello.
I don't need this. There's not a up or anything. I just don't have
I'm the only person you serve, though.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get evil. He's you, Ricky. So I just gotta say. I don't know. So I don't need this. There's not a up or anything. I don't need this. There's not.
Oh, that's the last one.
There's not a up or anything.
Oh! I got it! There. I knew I bought this for a reason.
Oh, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. I can get. I'm gonna give you. Say up or anything. I just. I'm gonna give you. I just don't have
Very
to-
cute.
There's not a up or anything. I don't.
Who's Kliss? Oh, she's Kliss, I guess.
There's not a up or anything. Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh.
Is red light, green light? What?
So. So. Like I say. I just. Give you. Like, oh, I'm gonna be. Oh.
What's happening?
So. Like I say. I just.
Well, he gave me the finger.
Oh,
I guess. I have no idea what's happening.
So, like I say, I just give you, like, oh, I'm gonna give. So, like I say, I just give you, like, oh, I'm gonna give. So, like I say, I just give you, like, oh, I'm gonna give. So, like I say,
I don't know what I'm doing.
I just give you, like, oh, I'm gonna give. So, like I say, I just give you, like, oh, I'm gonna give. So, like I say, I just
Did I do it?
give you, like I say,
One wins, one losses.
oh, I'm gonna. So, so, like I say, I just. Oh, if they got this, oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get. Oh, I'm gonna.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So, so, like I
Seems
say,
like she's always weak to rock. And then you point at her.
oh, if they got this, I don't know. Maybe he just put. I just don't have out.
I did it.
I don't. He just put. There's not.
Yay.
This, I don't know.
Wait.
This, I don't know.
What does it sound like? Oh. I can't actually... Actually, wait. Let me talk to the guy in the restaurant while I'm here. Oh. Okay, bye.
Maybe he just. Oh, I'm gonna give. Oh, I can get you. Oh, I'm gonna give you.
Started working here again.
Just kidding. I don't. Oh, I just don't have. Oh, if they got. There's not. Say up or anything. Oh, if they got top. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh, I can.
I guess. Like, I don't really need food. I don't think, unless there's something new. Can't believe that idle dream is already over.
Just kidding. I don't need. There's not a.
It's all the same stuff, I guess.
Okay. I don't need this clip. There's not. Maybe he just. I just. Oh, if they got tar.
Do I get to hear what the ingredients in the cactus sounds like? I wonder if you can max out your love before you get in the rocket. Or if, once you're in the rocket, you can do other stuff.
There's not. Say up or anything. Oh, if they got.
Oh, it just makes the sand cactus noise at night. Well, I guess I'll just keep sleeping until the fishing contest happens. Hey, I got them all. I don't... Do I... I'm good, I think. I'm just gonna stick with the jazz. With the jazz! I have no idea, Kevin. Maybe. I wonder if you get any love for fishing everything up. Did I get them all? That's a lot. Looks like there's space for more, though. Oh! No, that's all of them. Cool. Now I gotta sleep until the fishing contest, I guess.
Będę mówić, lecz w sercu jest bieda. Będę mówić...
Kliss is love.
Dziękuję bardzo. Wolskiego. Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego.
Why didn't they just make that into Chris? Instead of Kliss. Wait, are these in the same order as the Japanese week? I wasn't even thinking about what day it is. Well, it doesn't really matter. I guess it is. be Tree Day. And then Coins Day. You know, I should go sleep in Grandma's place. Actually, no. Let's not. Let's... Because I keep waking up halfway through the day, but if I just get there the prior day and just wait, that's probably equally fine. Should I just play that mini disc I got? Which one do I like the least? Which one's 10? Oh, that one's okay, actually. Which one's 17? You can keep that, actually. Great, let's just play this. Yeah! Oh, it's so bad. Okay, so I guess you don't have to save that monster in the front lawn. Or the front yard in the American's house. Because I've saved all the animals. Now this is music to fish to. What is this track? Wait, that's it? No, bring it back. Louder. Oh, wait. I totally overshot the day. That's right, it's Sunday. Today's Saturday. Well, I guess I'll go to the hint guy? Okay, I have to turn this down. Thank God for quick music controls. You can always just be playing this. I feel like there's also something to do with one of the guards, but the hint guy doesn't tell me anything about that, so I assume no? guess not everybody gives you love. Metaphor for life. You're just gonna tell me the fishing contest. Okay. I don't know. So I have to do something with him. But I gave him a PlayStation. Yeah, I know. Okay, so there's the toy guy, the fishing contest. Letters too small. What letters are too small? Because I bought the magnifying glass. Did I come across letters I can't read? Unless they mean, like, actually in my mailbox, but I doubt it. Well, time for notes. Let's see. Okay. What else? Ah. Ah! That's today. I knew you had to go into a shop. Knew there was a reason he yelled at you if you went back there. Oh my god, this song's just gonna keep playing. No. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Interesting. But first, where's the drinky guy? God, this song is killing me. So he goes drinking on these days. I guess I'll just wait, see if he leaves. God, this song. Ah, it's locked. Wait, no, why'd he say, hope he remembers to lock up? Hi.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Mental telephonation scene of
Yes.
having installed, sir. Dan corrected.
Never got no money.
Dan corrected. What?
Oh ja, er war ein Windlet. No money. Windlet, du gehört in die Fahrt. Doch gar nicht.
Enduring weakness.
Du gehört in die Fahrt. Du gehört. Da bin ich am Markt.
Enduring weakness.
Oh ja, er war ein Oh ja. Du gehört in die Fahrt.
I don't know if that's how bread works. What? Why not? Well, I wonder if he comes back. God, why is my coworker messaging me? You know stuff about Pokemon, right? Well, I guess. Oh, wait, he's drunk. Come back. Why is he red? What? It's not locked. Haha, you fool. Wait, this is not the right sneaking music. Now it is. My coworker's still messaging me about Pokemon. Oh god, his head! He's bread. What? What's my coworker messaging me about? I know, Pokemon, what? One sec. Okay, you just keep typing. He doesn't have a head. But... I don't... Is that it? Do I just wait until he wakes up and, like... Like, I don't... There's nothing here to interact with. Oh, hi. Oh my god!
Satisfy you? Thanks.
What?
Dan corrected.
His head is bread! I was right about that. Coworkers asking if Pokemon cards are worth anything. One sec. I don't even know what I'm trying to ask or answer about Pokemon. Anyway, he's bread. Oh god, he's a breadsman. I'm the reason they wrote it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
I'm the reason property of don't happen. Satisfy tank minus. Satisfy tank minus 10. Having a stroke.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Moon, but it's a forbidden game. Now I have to get back to the fishing competition and also blast this jam. No, the dude loves being eaten. God, I hope I'm not too late to get to the fishing thing, because if I am, I'm gonna scream. Also, yeah, like, multiple gameplay elements in this are just about people eating other people. God, I hope I didn't miss the fishing competition, because it's still a bit of a walk. I'm gonna totally overshoot it. Also, there's a rock I had to look at down here. Please let me do the fishing competition. No, go back to the prior song. It's in that threshold of I don't know if I enjoy this or if I only ironically like it. I'm not sure. Please let me do the fishing competition. Is this a fishing contest? That's great. Can I... What? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing.
Era un radiamatore, siano per dire delle banche di che altro sai? Per dire delle pensi siano venuti per fiume dimmi che cosa che altro sai? La nostra accidente per fiume per dire delle
Okay. The Eco Club's yelling at me. I did it. Okay. I don't know what the rules are. Hell of a contest. Well, there's a time limit, so I'm assuming I'm not doing great. I don't know what it's saying. Probably doesn't matter. Well, Crap. Well, my time's half over, and I've only caught 2 things, and only one of them's a fish. I don't know how many I have to get. Ugh, I was trying to switch the music and I messed it up. Well, I caught 1 fish. Oh, God. Really? What? I have to wait a week to do that again? Ugh, God, dude. No, I can't. Well... I could save Scum. That's true. I think. Maybe? It's so bad. God, it never ends. I mean, that's technically my fault for just repeating it, but... Okay, so apparently there was a rock that was south of the tree here. Behind the yellow box. I'm assuming that's in the cave? The guy that had all the records, maybe? I can't believe I'm eating the baker. Every day, I just eat his head. Seek the giant tube. I'm assuming that's the one in the lab. Giant tube, huh? Sorry, forgot to switch the music. It's white, not black. God, this song. This is Moon. this a giant tube? I mean, it's a tube. It's a big tube.
Uninteressant. Landrennen. Aber nicht genug sein. Alles vorgeht. Uninteressant. Land
No,
die meisten
don't
aber
care.
nicht. So persönlich ich in Besitzer gefunden. So persönlich ich in Besitzer gefunden. Kautschuk. Die meisten sind umgekehrt. Aber nicht genug sein. Saramedi bis hierher. Internet. So persönlich ich... Internet. Ja, Kautschuk. Die meisten sind
I don't think that's the giant tube. Oh no, it's stuck in my head. Oh no, it's back! Are there any giant tubes here? Does this count as a giant tube? I guess not. Maybe I should go talk to the DJ and be like, wow, that song's a banger! Gotta have that in the club. Probably not. Oh. Did you find the song? Is this what it is on YouTube as it loads? Oh, good. Wait. This is the live version of the song, played in the game during a very specific cutscene. It's not actually a live performance in IRL by the pop idol Chris. Songs written before. Oh! Oh no! Oh wait, so she gives a show here then. Or might. I don't know how to make her get it. I mean, unintentional spoilers, but now I know. It's fine, don't worry. A bunch of loose ends in here that I'm sure I have not sorted out. Oh god, it's back! Giant tube. Oh, you know, I wonder if it's that fireworks thing. Because it's either that or the tube that sucks you up into this. I don't know what you hate about it. It's a banger. Well, I finished the rocket. Yeah! So I guess at some point I have to figure out how to get her a show there. Let's go check if that rocket is... still there. Ugh, wrong way. So bad. How'd I finally get that dead bird? What, the one that circles around? I just sat in the circle for a little bit. And eventually he came down. Campfires make meals delicious. I guess that's the fishing guy now. I got all the animals. So, could maybe help with any of them now. Assuming I remember. Actually, let's get some more free bait so I don't have to spend more money. It is actually a lot of bait. Oops. Oh, should have given me that. Damn it, man. Don't worry, it's back. A lot of bugs over there. I guess they don't come out at night. A room full of monitors. Do I know of one of those? Yeah, that's the Eco Club. You know, it's relatable. This. Why am I like this? Because my goal in life is to maximize everybody's suffering. I can't turn it up. Well, I mean, I could do this. Depression isn't a contest anymore because I've already won. I'm unbeatable. Depression Maestro. Oh, you have no idea.
Raccontata, ma non una chiara, sai?
La nostra prima e prima canzone era stanca di credi te per venire delle...
Una di
Siapa manu interpus? Kumparo sakutat siapa manu interpus? No.
Perché voleva anche di la nostra accidente? Picca per perché volevate?
Interpus? No.
Wait, I found the moon tier ages ago.
Anche di la picca per perché volevate anche di per dire delle
Drai sakutat siapa manu nadu siapa manu.
per dire delle prime con tutti i
Lunedì kumparo.
Place with lots of monitors. No, that's not. Ugh. Glad the music is still there. X10. I don't know what that means. Well, let's go see if that moon tier is still there, though I'm pretty sure I got it ages ago. X10. X10. Times 10, I don't know. God, I have to stop playing this. The song, I mean. Still, like, almost into it, though. Is this it? That looked like the area. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, I'll play something else for free. I mean, there might be another Moons tier. In which case, I've already gotten it. That's where that cave is. God, that fishing contest. I have no idea what happened, but I just lost very quickly. Isn't there like another... Yeah, was it this for the tiers? That's the image that they showed on the monitor. And I'm pretty sure I had already gotten it? Or I got a tier from something. I don't know if there are more than one in here. I'm gonna say I'd already gotten it. Because I feel like I've done a bunch of this game out of order. Oops. That was actually unintentional, but now I'm gonna just let it play. Sorry. Oh wait, that's where it was. Got it. That time's no longer. Oh, sorry. Do you not like my taste in music? Any other ideas? I know! Oh, this crappy fishing contest. I have to just finish it so it'll stop telling me. The minister lost his complex bow. Okay, go to the balcony. Didn't say okay Google, but thanks for popping up. Okay. Make a note of that. Yeah, that's right. I've seen them talk a bunch. Yeah, I know. I've already seen that one. Okay, so I have to go back to town, figure out what's up with Shambles. And Noge on the balcony. Robomare and the Remindrance talking to VIP. Oh. Well, that's tomorrow. Blowing all of my money. Fred lurks sneakishly at night. Who's Fred? Is he one of the guards? Okay. They didn't give me a specific day for that, though. Okay, let's knock out some of these. So at the very least, he'll stop asking. Banger. Oops. Go see if anything's up at the restaurant. Because I've been playing her disc. I wonder if... And I know I have to get her a concert at some point now. Maybe I'll talk to her. Oh, wait, is that X10? Ah. In the shadow of the tree. Is that that tree that... tree that she yelled at me about? With the note on it? Not the note, the carving? Is there another tree? Oh, I was gonna try to play the music and see if she responds, but you can't play the music in the restaurant. No. Oh, do you not have anything else to say about that? Okay. So I know on Tuesdays, or no, Wednesdays, I can go to the club. So that's good. Let's do that. The shadow of the tree. Also, they said Fred sneaks around at night, and I think Fred's the guard. One of the guards. Also... Okay, something about Noge. Something about the balcony. Something about Fred at night. And Shambles and the bird. Oops. Ooh, wait, what's that? Wait, what is that question mark? Oh! Okay, sure. Oh. Let's see, Shambles and the bird. So Shambles is here. Do we give the crown to the king? What's that sound? Oh, that thing. Do you want the crown? And what do they talk about? Do they? Yeah, they talk. Oh, you just walk up to them. I don't care about that. Let's see. Lovesick? No. I don't know what I do with the crown, but... No tornado. At least I could sell this for money. Oh, she's asleep. Well, that's fine. Is there anything else out here? I wonder if the bread guy comments on the fact that now I know he's bread.
Property of mentality is relevant.
No.
Mentality is relevant.
I know the secret of your gross head, dude. Haha. Is she awake yet? Oh, that's right. He forgets everything. Because he's just bread. Here, buy this. Nope, didn't say Cortana.
This has a few meanings. As an adverb, it can mean to the degree or extent indicated. As a pronoun, it means used to identify a specific person or thing close at hand or being indicated or experienced. This can also be a determiner, meaning used to identify a specific person or thing close at hand or being indicated or experienced.
I'm going to die. Thanks for defining this. Sure. Well, I'm loaded. Yeah, there's... the baker sells his bread every day, but the bread is actually his head, which comes off and I guess gets toasted. Is there anything over here? It's not. Compost. Oh. Okay. How long has that been there? Wait, where's Shambles? Oh, wait. Here, you read this. Yep. Shambles like anyone? Well... I don't think anyone in this game is overtly gay. That's right, you sleep. Okay. So Shambles is either in love with the bartender? Oh, the flower lady. She has music playing. Here you go, I think. I hope it's no. Don't date Shambles. Also, I have to make it to the club, because I believe it's on... Yeah, it is. Shambles, where are you? Here, take this. I have to run. Great. I hope they don't date. Shambles is such a loser. Okay, let's get to the club if I have time. I don't know if they're... like if it's a specific time or not. I know it's in the evening, which is the only time the club is open. No! Wait, what am I doing? No, I have to go to the club. Go away. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I should be okay when getting there in time. At some point, this fishing tournament's gonna have to happen. But it is Wednesday, and the fishing tournament is on Sunday? So I still have a bit of time. Get in. Okay, to the club, let's go. Apparently the mayor is there and he's talking to the robots, and that's important. I did not get tornadoed. Nothing happened. Except I'm just hungry. Mopey. Oh, yeah, there they are. Hello.
This is for daddy's.
What? Is this the sacrifice animals again? Oh no! Pump it up! You can't escape it! Oh my god, I didn't know this would be playing in here. God, I'm so glad this is playing in here. This is so bad. Robots are just losing it. I hope this doesn't waste the rest of the day, though, because I only came here to talk to the mayor. The concert's incidental. Yay. Anyway.
I read pleasure, 'tis like minuteness, X, 'tis like a vacuum. I read pleasure, 'tis like minuteness, X, 'tis like a vacuum.
I'm assuming it's the girl. Wait. Oh! Probably her, right? Oh, I didn't even notice his mouth. Just flying out. I can't see it now. That's very funny. I didn't even notice that. Great. I'm assuming she comes in? What is this? The dancing lady, the robot mayor speaks to her of her secrets in the VIP room. Well, the mayor's here and the dancing lady's there. Hey, wait! Don't you dare move. It's important you stay here. Hey, wait! How do I... Do I... I mean, maybe he comes back? I guess, maybe? No? Well, what's the mayor up to? Are you going to the room? No. Oh no, it's stuck in my head forever. I guess the mayor's back in his office. What's his office again? 871. Hello.
I read early Stover, and
I guess. I knew that though. You're humming that damn song now? Oh. Wait, which one? This one? Do you need some accompaniment? What do I know that I have to get done? Okay, so Shambles and the bird, I could take that off. I have to go to the balcony at some point. One of the guards lurks around at night, but I don't know when. And the lady is not here anymore? Oh, Kliss, absolutely. Well, I better be here for the show that I specifically requested. I could have brought the sacrifice animals back. They died. Let's play some musical artists who did not die. Oh, whoops. The current love is... Love Maestro. Well, I've requested another concert. Okay, well, it's Thursday. Let me go and talk to the hint guy a bit more. It's not even good. It's okay. One day you'll get that robot walker. I just have like a page of notes for stuff that I have to investigate. Oh. Turn off the Sims music. Man, I want to play The Sims. Where's the sax music? Oh, I guess we're having the weird one again. Although I'm kind of into this one. Wait. No, that's not where the hint guy lives. I wish the music didn't cut out every screen transition, but I don't know. Is there anything over here? No. Oh no. Don't tell me about the fishing I already know that one. I know. I know about... Are these the only things left? Like the fishing contest? The balcony? One of the guards? Yeah, I made note of that. I did that. I don't think I got any love for it, so I guess that wasn't it. Oh god, I'm so tired of this fishing contest. The Wildcat House. Oh, that's the restaurant. Because the sign has always said closed. Well, let's go check the restaurant. It's the only lead I have right now. Well, no, I have a few, but it's the only one I can think about. It seems maybe easy to do. Trying to get as much done, or ideally everything done, before I get in the rocket. Can I help the sad guy back in the pole? I don't think so. I think he just lives to be a sign. And who doesn't? Oops. Should I go blow all my money on black? Oh, it's too late. Let's do that. Well, I can't see the sign anymore. Because you put another sign in front of it. Well, I don't know if it's open or closed. Like, you put another sign and no. This isn't anything. This is just scenery. I hope I wasn't supposed to have interacted with that sign, but now they've put another sign in front of it and I can't do anything about it. Well, she's back. Wait, I thought you were having a concert right now. Oh, thank you. Wait, was that the love I needed? Okay. Well, I guess that checks that off. Where's the jazz? Oh no! Overshot it. Sorry. I'm missing the concert. Guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. I don't even think I needed to go again. Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I assume they only gave you gifts for completing the concert once. Where am I going? Oh yeah. The hint guy. Hopefully he doesn't tell me to do the restaurant again. I know. Yeah, I know that. I did that and nothing happened. I know, the concert, the fishing thing. I know. Not the concert, the fishing competition. Ugh, fine. Blowing all my money on hints that you've already told me. It's my last day, so I should probably sleep.
Będę mówić, lecz w sercu jest bywa. Być po polu, lecz w sercu
I guess that's love.
być może gdzie indziej. Jak być może. Będę mówić jak Wisła, być może bywają we snu.
Okay.
Stanisława Rydza. Będę mówić jak być gdzie indziej Wolskiego.
Wow, I did a lot.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po
17.
Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Stanisław.
Well, there's the fishing contest. Oh no, not again. Rise and shine, it's J-pop time. My notes, I have something to do with Noge. I have something about the balcony, something about the security guard at night. And the restaurant one is done, and the magnifying glass one is done. Wait, is it today where the mayor is talking? Well, technically, yeah. Let's go see if the mayor is in that room. Maybe something happens today. Or maybe they're having another concert. Oh, I should have fast traveled. Oops. Kinda wanna order curry, but I'm lazy. Poor. Nice stretching noises. Were they Link-esque? I remember as a kid, when I played Majora's Mask a lot, for some reason I really liked how young Link stretched. And the noises. And like when I was also like 12 or whatever, I would try to replicate them when I stretched and yawned. Because Link did it, and he was cool. I wanted to be cool. Now I'm just sad. Maybe I didn't stretch hard enough, make the right noises. That's probably how that goes. God, I hope I walk in and that concert's going. I'll be so happy. It's the police coming at me from having musical tastes that are too good. Please, oh please, be the concert. I'm still in Baltimore, yeah. I'm trying to graduate one day. Oh, this is the sax music I had playing. Who's it gonna be? Da 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 da. Oh. Too bad. I still think the way that his mouth just sticks out for like that one brief joke about the mouth just popping out is very good. What do you want me to do? It says the mayor is in the VIP room on blank, blank, and blank day. Well, he's not there anymore. Also, the girl isn't there. One sec. Gonna get some water. Anybody come back into this place? No? Oh, hey, the lady's back. No one's even in the VIP room. All I know is that the mayor wants to talk to her, and she doesn't want to talk to me. I don't think she cares about anything I've ever shown her. Yeah, so she doesn't respond to items. I'm pretty sure if she talks, it's just like, I love to dance. Great. Does the mayor come back? Everyone else left. Let's schedule another concert. Or not. Yeah! Do I get credit for dancing? No. Oh. Oh no. Oh, wait. Fred lurks at night. I have written down his notes. Hello. Wait. Do you respond to anything? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, she's in the VIP room. The mayor's not in the VIP room. Does the mayor come in? Like, do I have to find the mayor and bring him here? What do you think? Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Something happens with her, and I don't know what it is. She sits in the VIP room today, and maybe only today. Do I have to tell the mayor? Like, I don't... Is the mayor even here? No. He's not. What do you do with her? She's still there. I guess she's only here during the day? But not every day? There's nothing else here? Talk to me! wants to talk to you. Here's a croissant. Oh, hey, wait, you're awake. Hello.
الدارجة سلام عليكم مع السلامة صباح الخير من هي 4 أتأكد سلام عليكم صباح الخير من
There's nothing to do. Maybe I have to go to the mayor's office and say, like, hey, come down.
الدارجة سلام
Oh, wait, that's right. You just go talk to the guys.
صباح الخير من هي 4 أتأكد سلام عليكم
The
صباح
robot
الخير
dude's outside. Did the robot dudes outside come inside? Do you talk to me ever?
الدارجة سلام عليكم
Oops, sorry.
الدارجة سلام عليكم مع
Oh,
السلامة
that's right. You just talk about
صباح
Fred
الخير
again.
من هي 4 أتأكد سلام عليكم صباح الخير من
Please. Lady. Anything. I don't know what to do. Do you just want me to wait here with you? Is this fun? You having fun, lady? I don't think I beat the game. Well, wait, today is Echo, right? Yeah, so tomorrow is the fishing contest. So let's not overshoot that. Have to be there first thing. Hey, it's night now. Do you want to talk again? No? Hey, wait, you're coming in. Hello. I guess. What do you even do? Why don't you talk to me? Screw it. I don't... whatever. I'm just gonna go to the fishing contest and just wait. I don't want to put the other music on. I think everyone would leave. I have no idea what you do in that room. Well, let's go wait for fish. I don't know what the fishing contest quota is, but when they all take like 10 seconds to pop up, it's not gonna go great. wonder if I have to talk to them again? Wait, what days? Okay, so the day after the fishing competition. Moon Day. Okay, buddy, it is crappy fishing contest song. Time to break out our winner's music. Great. Good start. Please be a fish. Okay. That's good. Get in. Okay. Got 2 so far. It's better than last time. Eat it! Crap. I'm gonna lose now. Sucks. Well, I lost, because I had nowhere enough time to catch anything. Unless you need 3. I got 3. Do I win? I won! Oh. Oh, I have to get 5. God. Well. Wait, where am I going? Oh wait, it's this way. Guess I'm gonna have to do reset strats. That's just saving your bed on the day of and then reset, right? Oops. I don't know. What do I have to do again? Is Fred? There's a balcony. And Noge in the fishing contest. So Fred lurks at night, and there's something on the balcony, and it's night, and I guess I'll see if anyone's lurking at night on the balcony. Well, I'm probably just combining two clues. Oh god, I have to stop. I wonder if the king wants the crown. God, the fishing contest is super irritating because, like, it's all just random. What's the arrow going around the circle? Oh, the white arrow. That's your threshold, or your cutoff. So this is time passing in the red thing, and this is when you die. So when it's white, it can go around multiple times. If it's red, if this goes around and hits it, that's the end. Also, nobody is here, so nobody is... Oops. Well, no one's lurking on the balcony, apparently, so... Unless there's something in here, which I should be looking at again. What is this even supposed to be of? Like, that points to something, like someone's room. But I don't know where that is. And I guess nothing changes. Oh, wait, what? Hi. Oh, that's that thing that flies across. Every night at roughly this time. I still don't know what that's about. Oh, look. Did not realize it was still day. I don't know whose room that is. I don't know. Oh, he's still here. Talk to me. Sleepy me. Checks out.
fermato.
You do something with him. And I don't know what. So wait, when do you go back to the club? So technically now. So maybe they'll have something to say then. God, that fishing game is garbage. I don't know why they made it once every week. Hello, chat. I should probably find food at some point. All this stuff that I could be cooking, but everything is in the dishwasher and I have to finish loading it. And then actually clean everything. See something? Also getting emailed by people. Well, I know dishwashers clean things for me, but I have to load it, and also it takes a while. Oops. Sorry, I was doing emails. Somebody sent me something asking how much stuff was, and I said, oh, it's this much, and they said, wow, how come? Like, I don't know. It's just the prices. Yeah, I wash my dishes in the tub, so they're next to where I wash or cook my steak. Hi.
You get what, huh?
Do you go to the club? God, you never talk to me. Okay, you go to the club today. I don't know if this answers anything. Probably gonna be the same dialogue. Oh. She's a robot. Pleasure. Okay. I'm assuming you say the same thing? Hi, you're a robot and gonna be retired. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I have to wait for her to get back in the VIP room and then talk about that. What was that? Echo Day? Maybe I'll also save scum the fishing contest for the garbage it is. I wonder how much game is left after you go in the rocket. Like if that's just the end and it's just cutscenes. Which is what I think, but... I'm wondering if it's worth... Do you have any random items I still haven't used? Nothing that I think I need a... Like, the crown I got... I don't know... I should show that to the king at some point. I think everything else is mostly just... Oops. Stuff that I bought. Yeah, the crown's the only thing. Or that arrow, which may or may not be plot related. I mean, it's plot related, but I don't know if it's used for anything other than talking about the hero. Did I get any love? I don't remember. I think so? No, I guess not. Okay, well, let's get back to Echo Day, which is Saturday. And the next day is Sunday. And then we'll do the fishing contest again. Try to knock that out. Can't believe Bread Guy was made of bread. I do wish there were a faster way to get through this, but... Oops, sorry. Emails. Maybe I should order food. Maybe I don't have to eat. Had a bag of chips. That knocks that out. The rest of my order never showed up. I wonder if there's any penalty to just burn time in this. Coin Day. Now we have to get to Echo Day. Well, lost the fishing competition, better sleep for a week. That's depression. Hell yeah, I got that. Keep losing all this weight. I'm not mad about it, but probably not great for you. Womp womp. Okay, Echo Day. Maybe she's still in the VIP lounge. Okay. Go there, talk to her again, I guess. See if that advances anything, and if not, just wait it out until the fishing competition. If this were being played on the PlayStation, I would have just save stated, but alas. Do I need more bait? I have enough still, right? Oh wait, I spoke to her during the day, didn't I? Oh, I might have overshot this, because the day is almost over. Oops. Maybe she's there a little bit into the evening. I might have also just totally screwed this up. Irreparably. Oh, time hasn't passed yet, so... Come on, time, don't advance, you're so close. I hope she's still there. I don't even know if this is what I need to do. Good, don't move. Don't you... no, don't get up. That I don't know what you want me to do. Then don't talk to me. I know you're a robot. Does the mayor come back? Oh, that's right, Fred, I know. No! Oh, God damn it, I don't know what I do with her then. I guess not. Whatever. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have to come back to the club again on a day that the mayor's there? Because I feel like he said different things the second time. So maybe you do it another time? Okay. Place your bets on whether or not I'm gonna win this fishing contest. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I should have saved it beforehand, but I guess we'll find out. Gotta play music that attracts the fish. Well, I don't know what that is then, because nothing I've done has worked. Not even that crappy anime song. I mostly just want that to be done so that the hint guy will stop telling me about it. Tell me other loose ends to wrap up. Oh man, curry would be good. I guess I don't actually have to eat them. Cowboy curry, does he have that? I want this guy to have some good dreams, so let's make sure he's got the right music for his subconscious. I wonder if I had to go back to... Oops. Back to that concert when I got to pick who was playing again. Oops. Sorry, I keep hitting the button. Well, gonna have a grand old time here. How much bait do I have? Probably not enough. I have to get at least 5, so I have at least 5 baits. Is it 5 fish or more than 5? I mean, 6 is a stretch, because I barely got 3 last time. There's no way I could do double that. It's time. Sure. I did. Please be a fish. Good. 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 Bad. Not good. 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 I don't know how many I have. Is that 3? Come on! No! Come on, got one more. Real fast. No! More than 5! Does that mean 6? Or does that mean just 5? Because I don't know how I could possibly get 6. Unless it's ridiculously lucky. I hate this. When do they go to the club again? No. Hey, you did 1,000 planks. I'm proud of you. I haven't done any recently because I'm worthless. That was in my images folder. Well, let's go and get more bait. I know, but this game is like an RPG flipped on its head, and I feel like I have to get 100% in it. Or I'm not gonna get like the actual heartfelt ending. I don't even know if there is a heartfelt ending. Here, buy all my crappy fish. No! I want to see a speedrun of this for 100%. I want to see just everyone suffer. Do you not buy stuff during the evening? I just wasn't close enough. Sure. So every time you sleep in your bed, it auto-saves, right? Just to double check before I turn it off. And try saves coming. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I'm just afraid that, like, I don't think I've actually closed it at any point. So part of me worries it's gonna be like, oops, you lost everything, but I've also found no way to save, so I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I guess I don't need that tadpole anymore. Get to re-experience the magic. If I lose everything, I am just gonna watch a playthrough of the end and never play this again. It is way too much work to redo from the start. And watch it here. No, that's what you get for not answering my question about auto-saving. I think if you sleep in Grandma's bed, it recovers you, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a whole day of sleep instead of being like 12 hours. Though I'm pretty sure there's no way to save. Is this the same? Like, I'm assuming it just auto. Oops! Sorry! The shoulder buttons on the Switch are very easy to press. Oh god. I have to stop. Does this take me to the next day? I think it does. Yeah, cool. So this is the extra sleepy bed. Just gotta make sure I don't overshoot. And this is also one of the days that the mayor and the robots are in the club, right? So I guess I'll go and do that. Oh no, there's no escape. I hate this song. It is killing me. Am I a masochist because I'm going for 100%, or am I a masochist because I keep playing this song? Actually, let's just wait here. There's a lot of things I hate, yet continues to do. Oh yeah, like living. I hate this is second only to I want to die. Both true statements. I wonder if any of the other tracks are equally as awfully earwormy as that. Thank you, Speak and Spellbound. Please talk to me! You never talk to me. Well, guess I'll wait in the VIP room again. God, this must have been even worse on the PlayStation, because I would imagine the loading times between things are not this swift. Granted, it doesn't have to load that much, but I'm sure it is not quite that fast. I'd have to watch a Let's Play of the original one. I don't know if this is even going to do anything. Is the mayor here? No, just the dudes. Hello, mayor, again. Advance the plot. Oh. I wonder how much more I have to advance that. If I just keep doing that, because it's giving me new lines of dialogue every time. That synth voice. So one of them is like speak and spell, whatever, some Texas Instruments thing, and the other one is some voice synthesis thing that's like in Max and other stuff. The really breathy robot one. This game is called Moon. Oh, the Whisper one, yeah. That's a standard robot voice thing. Well, time to do that garbage fishing competition and then hate life. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna eat? Well, I guess I don't have to. I'll eat tomorrow. I also have to get pills tomorrow. I did say curry, that's true. Down to my last V-Brid, and it's gonna be expensive because my insurance is gonna kick in because I don't have it yet. It's so frustrating. Everything's dumb. I haven't had health insurance for like a month. getting gigantic balances on everything. And it'll eventually be fine when the insurance gets reinstated, but it's very frustrating in the interim. Wait. Today's Friday. In-game. The fishing competition's on Sunday. Wait a minute. That means I could talk to Lady Techno on Echo Day, which is tomorrow, / in like a few hours, so maybe that'll be fun. It's kind of a waste of time to go back and forth, but you know. Got you excited for what, the fishing competition? So if I'm able to talk to her and I advance the plot, then I could save, wake up midway through the night, and then do the fishing competition and have a save in bed the night before so I could save scum it. Okay. I think I have a route in mind, though I still have thing about Noge, Balcony, and Fred. So that's all in town. Although, I have to talk to the Oracle again after this. Once I finish this and the fishing competition, I'll see what else the Oracle has to say, because I think I'm down to his last few things. This is Moon. PlayStation game from the 90s in English for the first time. Okay, so she comes here during the day, on Echo Day. And I'm assuming she'll talk to me now, but maybe she won't. Kind of into the, like, department store music in here. Talk to me. She said something different. No. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Oh no. What? Techno lady, no. Anyway. Should I have said I don't know? Wow. This is tragic. I think so, yeah. Okay. Bye. Oh, wait, that's it? Tragic. Are they in the club on Echo Day? Can't remember. No, they're not. Go back and talk to them again. But let's go back, sleep in your bed, try that crappy fishing game. See what happens. Oh god, it's never gonna leave my head. It's never going to leave my head. Hey, you know what song's before this one? I hate this so much. I think in my bed I sleep 12 hours. And I think in Grandma's bed I sleep until the next day, regardless of what time it is, so with any luck I don't overshoot. Said masochist, but it could be sadist. I mean, it could be both. No need to choose. What are we at? Love-wise, I got 2 more, right? Realize what? 15? God, they better give me all 15 for winning this goddamn fishing contest. But you know they won't. Alrighty. It's gonna be time. I have to stop. How much love is left? I'm pretty sure this is the last bit, like the last 18, because there's only really room for 1 more heart on that screen. And also, if there's 1 more level that needs like 20 something, again, I think the Oracle would have been giving me more hints. But he's just giving me the same one, so I'm pretty sure this is the home stretch of love. God, stretching is good. Glad someone invented that. The home stretch of love. Out of curiosity, should I even look at food? Shouldn't give Uber any more of my money. Search for curry. It's a place called Island Pride, 2.7 stars. Maybe I don't need any. Okay. Oops, did not mean to skip that track. Alright. We're gonna do it? We're not. You know we're not, but... Oh wait, oops, I did not mean to do this, I was just mashing the button. Wow. Good luck. Thanks, it's not gonna be... not gonna make a difference, I'm still gonna lose. Bad start. Really bad start. I don't know if I can get like 4 or 5. No, I'm not gonna win this one. I have 1 fish. I have to get more than 5, apparently. There's no way. Well, time to save scum. Save scumming, that too is love. Very good. I wish I went to bed at a better time so there was not as much downtime between attempts, but oh well. Did I get 5 and see if it worked? Sorry, get 5 what? Five fish. Oh no, I didn't. I only got 4 and 3. Well. Oh, wait, this isn't playing. Now it is. I hate this song so much. Gotta find the lyrics to this. I mean, I don't, but this is Moon. What's this song called again? I mean, I actually could just check. Lyrics. Cannot find any. Lyrics not available. Tragic. Is it there? Okay, it's time to do it. Well, bad start. Guess who's gonna have to reload this? Me. I hate this. I hate this so much. Also, I don't know why it takes so long to load. Just watching this black screen for a while. Oops. This game does nothing quickly. I don't know if it is emulated. I really have no idea. The game is Moon. I think also the guy who goes drinking at the bar, one of the castle guards, also is in the bar right now. I think it's Echo Day night. I don't entirely remember, but I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check at some point. So they haven't entirely explained the moon thing, just that like it's there and there are two different realms and I am probably from one of them. Or maybe they've explained it and I just haven't paid attention. Well, have to do this again. Oh, this is garbage.
Talocina Rückfahrt, was? Tag ist mein Brüder vorn. Über dir Visit war Deutschbahn, right? Tag ist mein Brüder vorn. Rück. Brüder. Deutsch.
Do I have to get the super rod? I wonder if the fish like any particular thing of music. Okay. Good. 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 Not good. God, that one took forever to pull up. Come on. I think that's junk. Yep.
Deutschbahn, Reibengelehrt. Talocina. Tag ist mein Brüder. Rückfahrt. Talocina Tampa. Tag ist mein Brüder vorn. Visit war.
It started out okay, and then it just didn't. Why can't I sort in Google Maps? Just places that deliver. I just want Indian food taken to my house. Now they just have filters for takeout, which is not what I want. Why not keep the money, sleep to a better starting point? I think, like I thought about it, but it would also take a while. Like I know technically long term I'm probably blowing more time, but still. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I don't know. Do I want food? I mean, I'm hungry, but I don't know that that matters. It's fine. Yeah, I don't remember if I like Nepal House. There's like Nepal House and Himalayan Bistro, and they all kind of blend together. Oh, Tandav, yeah. I feel like I've ordered from them before, but I don't remember. That's fine, I'm probably just not gonna eat anything. Whoops. Cool, managed to drop my phone off my desk and then into my garbage can.
Pode aperceber. Dois pastéis. Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Sechs. Brüder. Deutsch. Deutsch.
Okay. Okay. Those take forever to bring in. That's a fish. The big one again. I need small fish, but not garbage. Oh, come on! Damn it! That was my fault. It's a bad game for bad people. Maybe I need better bait. Not visualizing any fish, that's probably the problem.
Alle China Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord.
Alrighty.
Sind wahr? Deutschbahn, was?
Well, chat, you have to visualize 5 fish.
Rück. Brüd. Deutsch. Deutschbahn.
Good start. Okay. That's 2. Come on. I think I've lost now. God, this is so dumb. Why would they do this? Why am I even doing it? I don't think those beeps are anything. I mean, you can't move the lore or anything. You just wait until it goes down. I'm pretty sure you just do this over and over until you eventually get it. I don't think there's any other control you have over it. Torturous, arbitrary waste of time. Yep, that sounds about right. Can't wait to have my dreams haunted. Come on, just give me 5 tiny fish, or maybe 6. Good start. Unless it's garbage, which it's not. Good. That might be garbage. Nope, that's okay. More of that. That's been good pace. Oh, now it goes to hell. Okay. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Yeah, I know it's the big one. God damn it! Ugh. It's entirely my fault. Well, I lost. I need bait. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. That was actually going pretty well, and then I missed the cue. I wonder if I got both of those, that might have been enough. That sucks. Well. That might have been it. I feel like at the rate it was going, it was probably going to be okay. Oh well. Oops. How many things of bait do I have? Okay, I have 6. So I'm assuming if I have to catch 6, there's not going to be enough time to not, or to mess up catching any of them, so I guess that's fine. Does fishing IRL give you any love? Probably not. Granted, neither does this. I don't even know if it does. Maybe it just gives you money and this whole thing is a pointless waste of time. No, because the guru said he had love. Ugh. And you have to wait for him to set his stupid signs up every day. Yes. No. Cool. That's trash. Well, that was fun now, wasn't it? Guess what? We have to do it again. Nope. Why am I doing this? What do I get out of it? Nothing. Okay, I get love out of it, I know. Well, let's do it again. Again. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate fishing. I hate love. Love-hate relationship. What's up, chat? If anything. Okay, me too. Who wants some pills? It's just Excedrin. Just one. For now. God, I can't believe I'm playing this for 8 hours. Why? I'm gonna get nothing done ever.
Rückfall, was? Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Bevor die Besitz war, Deutschland, right? Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Deutschland.
We gonna win? I think that's garbage. I hate it. I hate it so much. I will never stop hating it. And then you wait for a while. Every console needs save states, like, regardless. I don't care if it's a current generation game. Just put them in. Unlike Meatloaf, I will actually do anything for love. Even grind out this fishing contest for another 20 more tries. Oh, I don't have any more bait. Wait, do I? No, I do. One more. Not like it matters. Video games. Why? Guess it's also almost 10 o'clock. Spent my entire day playing Moon. As long as I enjoyed myself. Not really. Last call for that curry. It's alright. Not gonna eat. Sound less miserable playing this than I had recently? Yeah, probably. Now I just passively want to die instead of actively want to die. Yay. God, the controller timed out.
Dalekiner Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Wie bei dir Visit war, Deutschbahn, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Rück. Brüder. Deutschbahn.
Do you want to test the hypothesis, Edna? Well, it's going great. Cool. Cool. Great game. No, that's fine. I'll wait. I personally associate food with happiness. I associate not eating with happiness because I have a number of complexities. Yeah. What are the top 3 songs on Pet Sounds? God only knows. Maybe Wouldn't It Be Nice? I'm not sure. It's a good track. What would the third be? You Still Believe in Me? I don't know. I'd have to look. Or no, I just wasn't made for these times. There we go, top 3. Hey, guess who's gonna do this again? What's this? Tonight at 8 Eastern, well, oops, over at Twitch TV/Daily Simpsons, it's a classic Thursday night in 1990 with The Simpsons, complete with commercials. Can you just stream The Simpsons now? Like, is that a thing that no one cares about anymore? Apparently it has commercials. I haven't watched. Also, I have conditioner and razor blades probably in the office I have to pick up. Haven't checked to see if that got delivered, but it probably did. Yep.
Dalekiner Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Wie bei dir Visit war, Deutschbahn.
Let's do it again.
Brüderbord. Rück. Deutschbahn.
I think that's garbage. Yep. I should restart. I hate this so much. You have no idea. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to win the fishing contest. I should have made a save that would be closer to the time that it starts. I'm really beginning to notice it now. I know I should have done it earlier, but I didn't think it would take this many attempts. I wonder if any music has any relation. Like, I doubt it. Doubt the fish care, but... Their water scene. That's what fish like. Water. So I've been told. Alrighty. Let's see if we win. But you know, we won't.
Tagesmannsbrüder Bonn. Über der Besitz war Deutschland. Tagesmannsbrüder Bonn. Deutsch.
It's trash. Okay, let's pass some time so I don't have to just sit there and wait every single time. Nope. It's the only other thing that I know what to do right now, and I guess I could probably be exploring other crap to do, but... Still... Guess we just wait. Assuming this even has a best ending, like, and maybe it doesn't, you know it's not going to have been worth this. No, I finished the caviar quest. Controller ASMR in the background. Is anyone tingling yet? No? Okay. Yeah, my main channel. Okay, now we have to pass another week of this. That's sleeping 14 times. You could try to sleep through an entire week. I believe in you. Oops. I'm worried that slightly too much time is passing between me getting in the bed that I'm going to accidentally overshoot. But I guess we'll find out. Well, it's Thursday. Okay. Sunday. Let's do it again. Well, at least it will be slightly faster to restart. The child's assigned, don't worry about it. There, perfect timing.
StereotoneTim. StereotoneTim. Rückfahren, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Über dir Visit war Deutschbahn, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord.
Okay.
Deutschbahn.
Okay. I guess that is slightly faster.
Rückfahren, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord.
I guess this is significantly faster.
Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Deutschbahn.
That's a fish at least. That's trash. Whatever, I'll just keep trying this. It's also trash. God, I hate this so much. You have no idea. No idea. Well, that one walkthrough was very much right, because I can entirely understand how this would haunt everyone's dreams. Well, I should have had a count of the attempts, but I did not keep one. So let's just say 100.
China. Rückfahren, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ist bei dir Besitz war Deutschbahn, was? Besitz.
No, I don't.
Rückfahren, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ist bei
I
dir.
know.
Rückfahren, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ist bei dir. Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Besitz Ampfer. Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ist die der Realität China. Rückfahren. Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Deutschbahn.
Hate video games. Oh my god. Just bite it. Feel like I should probably just restart, given how long this one is. Takes forever, and it gives me the gigantic fish. Cool. So my time's like half over, and I've gotten one. Then it gives me garbage. Actually, that might be a fish. This sucks so much. God damn. That's fine, I'll wait. Is there really no faster way to restart this? I guess there's not. Probably not a button combination. It is complete RNG, I'm pretty sure. Time to do it again.
Bei dir Besitz war Deutschbahn, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Deutschbahn.
This is not anything you or really want to watch, Skiva. This is just tedium and suffering. Well, I should probably already restart, because this is not going to work. Oh my god, just eat it.
StereotoneTim. StereotoneTim. Tagesmann, Brüder Bord.
Oh boy.
Tagesmann, Brüder Bord.
I think that's garbage. Can I eat that? I mean, I ate it at some point. I don't know if I have to eat it that day, though. And also the restaurant is so far, I would have to go... Crap. All the way in, See, like, the issue is if I do that, I won't be able to get to the fishing tournament, so I would have to go through another week of just sleeping and then have a save really early where I'm able to go to the restaurant, eat that dish, assuming it does anything, and then come back, and I don't know, whatever, I'll just keep doing this for now.
Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Besitz war Deutschbahn. Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Deutschbahn.
Good start. Oh, come on. I think that might be junk. Yep.
5 বাংলায় এগিয়ে আসুক 5 বাংলায় এগিয়ে আসুক
I
এগিয়ে আসুক
know.
গুলো হলো 3 কতগুলো বার বলছি না মাতৃভাষা
I don't
প্রবাসী,
care.
আমি আমান গুলো হলো এগিয়ে আসুক আমান 2 5 বাংলায় আমি
I don't know. Been better. I mean, this isn't helping because I'm stuck in a very tedious part of this game, but still.
Alle China Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Über die Besitz war Deutschland. Tagesmann, Brüder Bord.
This is Moon.
Deutschland.
You'll see the title screen shortly when I ultimately reset. That's alright. That's mental illness for you. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work out here. That's 3. I have to get 5 or 6, I'm not sure. He said more than 5, so I assume 6, but... It'd take forever to bring in. Come on, one more real fast at the end. That was 4, right?
Deutschland, Reisengelehrt.
Nope, not enough. I have to get more than 5. Or 5. I haven't gotten 5 yet to find out if that's enough.
Alle China Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Über die Besitz war Deutschland. Tagesmann, Brüder Bord.
Do it again!
Deutschland.
Well, this isn't gonna be it. Is this meditative to watch? Because it's hell to do. Soylent does not count as food, I'm sorry. Although I didn't really eat today, so who am I to tell people what food is? No, it's a joke. Am I hungry? I mean, a little bit, but not enough to make me actually eat. I mean, yeah, but also I figure if I can just go periods without eating, then that's probably for the best.
Tagesmenn, Brüder Bonn. Glück. Brüder. Deutsch. Deutsch.
God, this big one takes forever to come out. I think that's junk. Excuse me. That's alright. Everything I have is just in need of being cooked, and I'm very lazy.
Alle Kinder Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmenn, Brüder Bonn. Ist bei dir bis war Deutsch. Tagesmenn, Brüder Bonn. Glück. Brüder. Deutsch. Deutsch.
I hate that sound so much now. Come on. And it's garbage. Takes forever to come up, and then it doesn't even count. Yes, well, they don't have save states for this, so... Oops.
Alle China Rückfahrt war Tagesmann Brüderbord. Bevor der Besitz war, Deutschbahn. Tagesmann Brüderbord. Deutschbahn.
I had that one run that was going really well, and I messed up 2 of the things. Oh, the prize is just going to be some love. This guy takes forever. How's the research? It goes. Have to do some more surgery practice. I'm waiting on the paper resubmission. See if they accept it.
Bevor der Besitz war, Deutschbahn. Tagesmann Brüderbord. Deutschbahn.
I think that's garbage. Actually, that might be a small fish. Nope, that's trash. Cool. Well, at least I have a save that is closer to when the thing starts. So I don't have to do this and then wait. I mean, aside from all the additional waiting that I have to do between attempts.
Alle China Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ich bei dir Visit war Deutschbahn, right? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Rück. Brüder. Deutschbahn. Deutschbahn.
And me.
Alle China Rückfahrt, was? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Ich bei dir Visit war Deutschbahn, right? Tagesmann, Brüderbord. Rück. Brüder. Deutschbahn. Deutschbahn.
Had a lot of really bad streaks recently. Cool. That's what I get for talking. There. Now I've cheated the RNG, and I'm gonna win. Never mind.
Rückfahrt, was? Tages, mein Brüder Bord. Ist bei dir Besitz war Deutschbahn. Tages, mein Brüder Bord. Deutschbahn.
I feel like they've just gone worse recently. Crap, that's entirely my fault. Let me restart the capture software real fast, just in case. I feel like there might also be a bit of delay, because I'm playing it through the capture window. Yeah, it's timing based. I mean, it's timing based when you catch them, and it's RNG when the lore gets nibbled on, but you have to time it to pull it back, and then you have to time reeling it in. God damn it, man. Had one right in the beginning and I messed it up. Like how I tried to restart the capture stuff in case there was too much delay, and then the very first fish I get, I immediately screw up. So I guess that wasn't really the issue.
Alle China Rückfahrt, Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Über die Besitz war Deutschbahn. Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Rück. Brüder. Deutschbahn.
Guess that's okay. Oh my god, just eat it. Oh, this is way worse than the cave thing. Because that was at least something you can control. Like that you could do first try, and like it's hard, but you could do it, you know, it's in your hands. This is not really. Oh well.
Alle China Rückfahrt, Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Über die Besitz war Deutschbahn. Tagesmann, Brüder Bonn. Rück. Deutschbahn.
God damn it, why? What happened? Screw this. I just want all the love and I can't get it. And I could get in the rocket and just end the game, I'm pretty sure. But instead I think, oh, I have to get all the love and then get the good ending. Assuming there's a bad ending, which I don't actually know. I mean, whatever it is, it's not going to be worth it, but I've already tried so much that I might as well just go for it. Yeah, but the thing is, so I've never played this, and I don't know if you're able to go and get it all again later, or how does that work? I guess if this game only saves when you sleep, you could probably do it later. Whatever. God, imagine if I weren't save scumming this. Yeah, you're probably right, I would have given up. Which would have been for the best. Oh my god, just eat it. That's another one of the big ones. Which there's not enough time to catch. God, man. If they didn't give me, like, the gigantic ones every time, it would have been fine. But those big ones take forever. I don't even know how I do 6. You just have to get lucky that you get the little tiny ones every time. Because when you get those big ones, it takes, like, at least twice as long. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the irritating thing is I can't even say I'm getting closer. Ironfish. I don't know. Pinkfish. Oh yeah, heavy rain. That was fun. Oops, and then I forgot how to stream. Oh, sorry about your thighs. I believe in you. Nothing. Great. Lacks the visceral impact being choked for half the night has. Well, I'm glad your dominatrix session went okay. Ah, sorry, that's right. Just make sure they don't crush your windpipe. It's generally important. Oh my god, just bite it. Oh, good, it's a big one too. So it'll take extra long to come out. No, I know they said the bugs might. But it's kind of finicky. Because I have to figure out how to get there. And back. That's alright. I mean, it's probably worth it, but the thing is, I have to go through a whole week of sleeping and then set it up where I have to, like, leave here, walk to the restaurant, and then come back. I guess I don't have to come back. I could use the warping thing, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably worth it in comparison to this. Great. Maybe I should just go and get that thing. And just try it. I'll give this one more shot, and if not, I'll go to the restaurant and see. That's also going to be a pain in the butt. Oops. Wait, where am I going?
Tagesmensch, Brüder Bonn. Ist wahr? Deutschbahn. Tagesmensch, Brüder Bonn. Deutschbahn.
No, you can't let fish go. I'm gonna take that second Excedrin. God damn it. Okay, let's, I guess, I don't know, let me try this one more time. And then, let's put the music back on. There, see, now I feel better. No, I don't. I take it back. This game's called Moon. Yeah, it has a mini disc player. You could play whatever you want. Well, I guess I'm gonna try that meal. I looked up moon and fishing on Twitter. And everyone's like, ah, makes it 1,000 times easier if you get the restaurant entrees, so I guess we're gonna do that. Yes, on Twitter. No, it has game tips. I mean, I just searched moon and fishing. Pretty sure if you just search moon and fishing on Google, you're not gonna find a whole lot. Or like, too much. Now I have to sleep the entire week. God, there's that one magic pixel for the bed to get in. It's Tuesday. I like how it just repeats this one bit. Okay, so I have to get to the restaurant, eat the food, warp back, and get back to the fishing tournament, which I guess is doable. So I saw on Twitter people said it makes it 100 times easier. So with any luck, I'll just have to do this once. Which in retrospect, I probably should have done after like the 50th attempt. I've done a lot. I don't know if it's 50. I haven't counted. But it's been a crap ton, dude. Like 2 hours. Was I streaming for 10 hours? Today, I guess, because I don't have anything else I should be... Well, no, I have a lot I should be doing. I'm just lazy and worthless. Will it make me sad if I win first try? No. I mean... I made the best decision I could have at the time. It made sense.
I don't need... There's not a... Okay. I don't need to put... There's not... And if you just... I just... Say up or anything. Hello.
Ein Land.
Nur was.
Oh, well, I'm gonna... Oh, I can get...
Ein Land Wissenschaft zu fassen und mit auf Augenstopp. Mit auf Augenstopp.
Great. Well, now I'm slightly worried that like well, I'm worried for a few things. A, I won't have enough bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, assuming I catch everything immediately, I still can't catch garbage because I don't have any leeway. I'm also worried that because it just switched over into a different day, it's not going to be active right now. Because you can only have one meal a day, and I'm wondering if they have the effects cut off at the end of that day. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Well, that was faster. Let's see if they're all like that. Oh yeah. Well, turns out that's all I had to do. Maybe? Well, it seemed okay. God damn it. If I get one more, it'll be 5. I hate this game. So much. God, this fishing thing is the worst. I guess it was closer. I mean, I still... Did I get 5? No, I only got 4, so... I don't know if it's much closer, because I've gotten 4 a number of times. No, that wasn't a... Well, maybe that other one was a bite. I don't remember. I know I grabbed it too early or too late or something. God, it takes so long to get here, and then it takes so long to go through the conversation. Then it takes so long to eat the food. I don't care about the drink that makes you hear the ingredients. It doesn't matter. I can't make this anyway. Yes, I know. The bug dish is made out of bugs. Yeah, I know. No, I can't save after eating. You can only save by sleeping in the bed. And if I sleep in the bed, then it will advance the clock. And it will probably not count the dish as working anymore. I actually don't know. Yep, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fishing food is not like an immediate cure-all for all of this, 'cause I'm still losing. They have any of these bugs pop up in the morning? I don't remember when the worms pop up. There's one day that they do, and you get them for free. Gonna try to get more bait, but it doesn't seem like there is any. I guess not, because he's usually here grabbing them, and if he's not here, it's probably not that time. Every time I come here, he's always on that last sign. This is not any better. Maybe that one time I just got everything. Okay, I'm gonna try one quick thing. Let me eat the dish the day of the fishing contest, not the day prior. Just in case it's wearing off when it switches to a new day. That's my only other idea. And maybe, like, the whole thing is just total garbage, and it's just RNG nonsense forever. It might be the run. We'll see.
Oh, I can get evil. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh,
Yeah, that's the only walkthrough of this game, and that's what it says.
oh, I just with the god.
I took a look at that walkthrough out of curiosity, and I love that it's written by someone who doesn't know Japanese. So some of the things are like, oh, go talk to this person, and they'll say a lot of things which might be interesting, but I don't know what they are. It's like, oh, okay. That's pretty funny, for some reason.
There's not a... Okay. I don't just put there's not...
Like, I love that they just make a point to say, like, these people talk a lot. I don't know what it's about, but anyway. Excuse me. Okay, it's the day of the fishing contest. I'm eating your stupid food.
Oh, well, I'm gonna... Oh, I can get...
Wissenschaft zu fassen, mit auf Augenstoff zu fassen, mit auf Augenstoff in...
Okay, let's do that again. The other problem is I only have 7 bait, and I think I have to get 5 or 6. He says more than 5, but I do wonder if it's only just 5. I don't have any reason to believe it would not be 6, but I don't know. We'll see. Because the other thing is, like, if I get a bunch of garbage, I'm kind of stuck. Okay. No. Well, it's a fish at least. Monkfish. Another monkfish. This is not 100 times easier, by the way. Another monkfish. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Like, the first one is faster. Like, that's it. I don't know. I don't know what you get with 100% or whatever. But I've spent so much time on this that I might as well do it. Yes, I know sunk cost fallacy, but whatever. See, and then, like, it takes so long to just walk to the restaurant and then eat the food. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any real difference. Like, the first time, it seemed like it was going great, and then, like, no. And then every subsequent attempt has just been crap. Like, maybe it just now gonna let me get really big fish instead of tiny fish, which is not helpful because it takes way longer to bring those in.
Maybe he just... Oh, I'm gonna give... Oh, I can get evil. Give you. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh,
Now give me the wine that lets me hear the ingredients in the food, which doesn't matter. We offer a special wine service before meals so we can take up more of your time. Again. Wow, thanks.
Okay. I don't need to put the best not. Maybe he just I just say up or anything. I will.
Ein Leib. Nur was?
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I can get.
An der ein Leib Wissenschaft zu fassen, an der Augenstoff zu fassen, an der Augenstoff ein...
prank for me. I don't think that'll be enough. And now the problem is, also now I don't have that save. That's like right before when it starts. So I can't like easily hop in and out if I decide it's not worth getting the food in subsequent attempts. Because I don't think it's made that much of a difference. Like the first one's fast. No, never mind, it's not. I think that's garbage. Oh no, it's a fish. Oh my god, just eat it. Yes, give me the big slow one again. Very cool. I mean, it still takes forever to bite. Garbage. I don't think it's made a difference. I don't know. I don't know if I was averaging 5 bites. It doesn't really matter. I know I had gotten 5 before. I don't know about on average. I don't think the food only lets you catch big ones, because I've caught smaller ones before. I don't know, I'm just gonna walk over and try it. I did not win fishing. Not even with the food that is supposed to make fishing better. I don't even think it makes the big fish any easier to catch. I don't know.
Rückfahrt, was? Tag ist mein Brüder Bond. Wie bei dir Besitz war? Deutschbahn, was? Tag ist mein Brüder Bond. Brüder. Deutschbahn.
Well, let's see how it's like without the food. damn it, man. They take forever to bite, and then they just mess it up. This sucks so much. And I know it doesn't necessarily matter, but still. The other stuff that is done aside from fishing is stuff that I don't know how to do yet.
China Rückfahrt war Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Wie bei dir Besitz war Deutschbahn. Nein. Tagesmann, Brüder Bord. Brüder. Deutschbahn.
Really? Well, I already lost some bait. It's too bad I messed up that first one. Well, this is going better than it usually was when I was save scumming it. I mean, I'm kind of still save scumming it, but I don't think that fish thing does anything. That's technically 5. If I can catch one more, that'd be good. I'm done. I guess not. Well, we'll see if 5 is it. 5. I did it. I didn't need more than 5. I needed 5. Now I'm done with that. And the answer is no. The fish dish in the restaurant does not make it any easier. You just have to do it. and hope it works. The end. I don't even know what I had to do after this. I have to talk to the mayor again in the VIP room on Monday. And, like, if you just watched that one attempt, like, it doesn't even look that hard. It just... all the other times, it just didn't work. Though I do feel like the times I was waiting overnight ended up with better runs than when I just got there first thing in the morning. Yeah, it's 14 more, but it isn't necessarily 14 more fishing derbies. See, I still have Nage going home, the balcony, and the minister, and Fred, who lurks at night. Oops. And I dropped my thumb. They say it improves bite rate. Well, they're liars. They're disgusting liars, and that is not true. Well, at least I don't think I ever have to fish again in this.
Warum nugget what you must?
You get what?
Warum nugget what you must?
God, that fishing game. It's the worst. And it only gave you one heart. Not even like plural hearts.
You get what? F is right. Minuteness. X is right.
Well, did that. I think I know where the well, I don't know where they are, but they're all in the castle town somewhere.
Będę mówić, lecz w sercu jest bywar. Być może, bywar. Być może, gdzie i polskiego. Stanisława, być może, gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisław.
Well, I think that's all I've got in me now, so see you whenever, I guess. I'll probably finish it then.